Yo, yo, what up? Yo, yo, what up? How we doing? I found this banger yesterday. Looking back through some old tunes. What are we up to, chat? How we doing today? What up? What up? Ah, fuck. I'm still looking for my one, bro. But I haven't been like live searching. Trolling. Very few ones that did pop up are just, I don't know. Some guy had a one and then he never came back on online, I think. No, actually he did and someone bought it. That's alright. Yeah, right. That's pretty good. I would buy that. Would I though? It's probably like less than 1% damage. You know what might be fucking Pog? Enchanting it and then corrupting it. Thoughts? That's a project. Enchanting and double corrupting. That might be sick. Maybe I do that next if I still have money after this craft. $60 per... Really? Why does it cost so much though? I guess it's because of the gems, right? Can I even find this artist? Nope. Guy's like too underground. Oh, that's him. Stop releasing music in 2016, Sag. Remember this tune was a banger. Yo, what up? What we up to? Hello. Oh shit, it's still expensive as fuck. Actually, I don't want to open this. Bro, I haven't heard this song in years. Ayo. What's the difference? It's just much more features, no paywalls. Made from the guy that made Excellence Next. You can have as many tabs as you want. You have auto snapshotting. You have more accurate pricing independent of TFT. You can filter a lot more. You have like regex support here. I don't know. Just try it, and then you'll see. Okay. Back to Lock Prison, bro. Always nice seeing Shaper in the menagerie, bro. That's not it. Never realized the lock makes a noise. I wonder why this gives me a different result to that. We're looking for everything. We're crafting, yo. The boys need a mirror chest, so we're making it. Oh, he's trying. I actually really hope I get Tailoring Orb while I'm looking for mods, bro. Because if I have to do the Tailoring Orb at the end, it's gonna be it's gonna set us back a bit. Why does it give me spell crit there? It still doesn't really help me, right? What's up, Canvas? How are you, bro? Maybe I gotta log in. Got some defense to train. Wow, you made something. Yeah, I can't believe I'm so lucky. True. I can't even wield it. Okay. No, I'm gonna be AFKing the wood cutting thing, bro. That's like another AFK activity. Like any activity I can do AFK is bis, you know? Nothing yet. We'll eat something soon. Fuck. Shit. It's another reset. Come on. Why not the other way around? No, still wave 5 is my PB. I haven't really been fighting it though. Not that much. And those balls are so loud. Never lucky. Is the one. It was not the one. It's gotta stop giving me T1 life, bro. I'm looking for ES res. Not infinite, no. It just depends on how many modifiers the item specifically has, like how many influence mods. You can prep multiple bases with set amounts of influence modifiers to have different different woke outcomes, so you can check multiple times per. You see this has one mod, these have 2 mods, these have 3 mods, yeah. I don't think I can get another base. Divs are we in? 500? 600, including the base, maybe? Maybe a bit less. Yeah. I mean, the only thing I'm hoping is that I don't fully run out of money, right? But still got a fair bit of things to play with. 7 shards is crazy. What the? It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. As long as I hit it within that, I'm happy, bro. The scary thing is gonna be these tailoring orbs. Those are like really fast to spam, and oh, like if this was T1% ES, T1 flat ES, I would actually like, I would unironically take this, and then I would lock slam. That's what I would do. Lock slam for a T1 res, probably. But yeah, that's unfortunately not worth. Get the fucking mana, bro. Yeah, T1 life is, you know, life is the most common modifier, so. And the reason why it's T1 is because of the strands, right? The strands upgrade mods. Am I live on YouTube? Yup. Nice. What up, YouTube? People always so quiet. Bro's just lurking. Respect. Eastlock price, a bit under 5 divs per attempt. It's not so bad. Like, I know it seems bad, but it's not so bad. Especially because of how long it takes to actually go through them, right? So it's not like you're like, you know, burning through money that fast. Okay. Need to top back up. Would you click the perfect prefix if it hits the wrong suffix? You can't hit the wrong suffix. What do you mean, like, if you hit not attack crit? You can guarantee attack crit. That was a rare, yeah, that was a rare mod. Yeah, you can guarantee attack crit. You just make another base with same amount of influence modifiers. And then you can just, you know, you can kind of guarantee it. Yeah, maybe it was paused, I'm not sure. Just mana siphoner, no? You mean this bubble or what? You're like, I'm confused. $28 for 10? It's pretty good. Buy all of his. Salut, je voudrais t'acheter 30 Swiftblade of the Tyrant Black Morrigan. Patch. Yeah, it's 359 of them. Oh. Okay. The only thing here though is like, I don't want to like buy off these guys if they don't have the fucking the chance to not consume craft. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause I feel like some of these sellers, they keep those for themselves or whatever the fuck, bro. If I'm about to spend 116 div, bro, on some beasts, I want the good shit, you know what I mean? I want that fucking... I want that bad shit. Okay, but like, bro. We're really ignoring a 120 diff trade. This is a test. If none of them have the craft, we just leave party. Got the fucking bot for sure. Who names themselves as the 1, 2, 3? None of them have the craft. Fuck you. Putting him on ignore as well. Surely this guy has a craft though. This guy's a real player too. He looks real. Damn, you're zooming.
Bud. I'm at 565% MS now. Zoom zoom.
Please have the craft. Yes. My man. Well, not so few of them have it though. Whatever, bro, whatever. I need to get fucking, what are they called? Crazy Chimeral. Let's see if he's actually a human. And you have basic Chimeral. Yes, it's a human. 1.2 div each. Market 1.1. 40. Okay. I mean, you know, you gotta haggle. We ain't fucking walking out of here without a deal. Mazal. Yeah, I don't know if he was trying to mark up, but I don't know. Like a 1.2 is a fair price, but I tell him 1.1 market, you know, like it's cheaper to buy if I just go somewhere else. But I'll let him know. Honestly, fair. Yeah, I mean, I never blame anybody for trying to get more money out of a trade, bro. But then you can't be surprised when I do a counter offer, that's all. You know what I mean? It's just business, man. Mazal. Hopefully I don't run out of yellow beasts anytime soon. That would suck. Let's go with that. Boom. Crash. Crash. Fucking mana. I don't think I can work with that. Nah, it's like unworkable. They're like low tiers, unraveling them would be fucking... Then I'd have to like slam T1 flat. Like, no way, right? No way. Can do Reflect Fizz? Yeah, you just need to convert 100% of your damage. So you need 25, 35 plus a mastery for 40 for 100%. You're full Reflect immune. Like T4, bro. Oh, that's literally what I need, but it's T4. I mean, I think it's worth getting another base, trying, and then unraveling, and then seeing where the mods go. There's no way it's gonna upgrade everything to T1. Like, I don't think that's possible, actually. But it does have 60 strands. It's worth trying, I think. Only problem is getting this base. 1.6. Bastard. Yeah, but like, it's RNG. Is RNG, bro. We're so deep, we need to try, right? It was a correct, it's fucking, I hope I bought like the correct base. Actually. Yeah. Alright, let's go double check everything. Ah, fuck, man. We saved 6 divs. Yeah, let me check. Do I have an imprint? I do have an imprint. I have the imprint. Let's see what this is. Okay, trash. Let's see what that is. Okay, trash. So the only thing we can do here is send it and then try unravel. And if they don't become T1, we revert to imprint and we peace lock again. Yeah, you get everything back on imprint. Look at that. Pog. I need another Awakener orb. Shit. T4, bro. T4. I'm AFK trading stats. And also Doom. Workable? I don't know. I don't know if, because it has 60 strands, sure. Which kind of means that like the wall corp didn't consume any strands pretty much. It goes from 60 to 59, you know? Yeah. Rage, boys, rage. Rage. Here we go. Turn everything into T1s, bro. Fuck. Fuck. We send it back. Fuck. So close. So close, man. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Imprint it back up. Always remember. Getting closer. I wish it worked that way. Okay. With the imprint, now we need a lock. What the fuck? Can you imprint lock state? No. Because when you imprint, the lock goes away. Shit. Okay. Bro, I used to listen, like, bro, this song is crazy. This song was released so long ago. I remember listening to this song, like, at my grandma's house. Died, like, fucking 10 years ago. It's crazy. Actually, longer than that. I don't even know when that song came out. We're like 14 years ago. Mate. He didn't cook. Effect of offerings. Explicit attributes. That would suck if I get like the 15% defense, but it hits fucking like minus sockets or some shit, bro. That would fucking suck. It won't happen. It won't happen, bro. Oogie. If it happens, we're going to play old school RuneScape, just saying. It'll look like double yes res. You know the effect of minions and stuff like that, that doesn't matter, right? Like the offering and whatnot. All I'm doing right now is I'm checking the things other than the influence. But I can shuffle the I can force the attack crit onto this chest. By making like a base that's the same, but with a different secondary affix. Like instead of spell crit, I would do something else or whatever the fuck else. And that would result in a different it would basically result in like a different woke. No takebacks. Yeah. No takebacks. Hmm. Is this also the same? Yeah. Those three I think are just like the same every time, bro. Don't even think it's worth checking them. Resetting the chest. Nice reset, but missing the percent, bro. Okay, okay, another flat. We take those, but yeah, it's missing percent again, bro. Show me percent. I want to see it. At least give me a perfect sacred, man. Like, I should have reset the chest, bro. I'm doing it now. Six modern. Where's the crab? Explicit defense. Yeah. We'll go again. Fuck is that, bro? What's going on? Wait, why is it the same? This one is the same as this? That doesn't make any sense. No, it's not the same. Okay. They just have similar shit. Getting energy shield.
The fish.
Yo, thank you. Yepelele. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Thanks for subbing. Yet. How many maps? Like how long did it take you to run that? 69 div profit in 20 maps. That's really good. Pretty good, no? 5-minute average map though is quite long, but it's not that long. That's really good. I'm impressed. Oh, did you include that though in the profit, or did not? Okay, okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, sorry. PTSD from Snoobe. I dropped a mirror on this strat. As you know, it's a mirror finding strat, so we're gonna include that, bro. And these, I have 6 in lines, actually 7. One of them is in my butthole. My guy starts going like this. Fucking enlightened's just pouring out, like, just pouring out of his ear, like, yep, we're gonna include those in the results, guys. It's like, what the fuck? It's kind of like I was watching like a video. It was on like Reddit. Drug smuggling. I don't know. There was like this lady, and she was like getting searched, and there was like got like 46 prosthetics, and she just kept like pulling like fake skin, and there was like pills under and shit, bro. Like I was watching, I was like, what the fuck am I watching, bro? Like it was crazy. She had like drugs stashed in like fucking the craziest places. Make a cool Excel report. Just screenshot PoE Exchange, bro. It's good enough. But yeah, soon we're gonna have the PoE Exchange feature to like share strats and whatnot, like the the Exile boys. Hopefully like that, but better. Our plan. 100 divines and 46 sacred without meter drop unlucky. Bro, mirror drops are like so rare. It's hard to say whether you're lucky or unlucky. If we were to go off of like the rates of getting a mirror on average, you're like barely 1.3 times over the rate. So that's like, that's not unlucky, right? It's not uncommon to go like 4 times over rate for certain things. So like you could go like, yeah, up to like 250 sacreds and still not be considered to be like top 1 percentile in terms of luck, right? Everyone just expects fucking mirrors to drop these days, bro. It's like weird. Kids these days. 2,000 divine, 3 mirror pilfering. That sounds about right. I don't know. Like almost 900 divines, 43, and I have 0. But like I don't fucking really care. It is what it is, bro. Twisted Fate memory maps. Not in mirrors. Twisted Fate memory. Memory what? I mean, that makes sense. Twisted Fate is fucking broke. You mean like originator memory? That's fucking kind of crazy. There. Running Alva until mirror, but I'm losing faith. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I don't think Alva is even that good for mirrors. I think the sacred to mirror ratio seems pretty consistent across the board with all strats. And how many sacreds are you dropping with Alva, bro? Oh, the quest line. Interesting. Yeah, send it, send it. Those injects. That's fucking cool. That sounds so horrible to do. Like rolling the maps and shit. My god, bro. That seems like the most annoying strat ever. But I mean, 10 mirrors is insane, obviously. Yeah. 10 mirrors is crazy. Oh, the guy was group playing the majority of the league? Really? That's fucking cringe. Like, this is why I can't fucking trust shit, man. Like, what the fuck? That sucks. That sucks, man. That fucking sucks. Yeah, but what about this, but with fucking T1ES, bro? What about that? What the hell? Not even close to being unlucky? Yeah, bro, like, mirrors are like... I'm gonna say it again, but mirrors are rare. Like drop rates are... Maybe I'm like OSRS pilled, but it's not uncommon in OSRS to go like 3 times over rate for things. If you were to go like 3 times over rate for a mirror, you'd be like at 150 sacred, right? At least. Like it's like when something has such a low variance, it's not hard to get fucked. League started dropping a mirror. I mean, what the fuck? Are you 8 times over rate on getting pegged? All you have to do is ask, bro. You can't your mom everything, bro. It's like, it loses the charm. Cringe. Oh, 5 sacreds from breach. I sense a severe lack of breaching, bro. Need to breach more. Oh boy, that's a lot of breach rings, actually. That's annoying. That's it. That's it, dude. That's it. I mean, shit, bro. That's it. Oh, wow. Nice. Dude, it hit everything. It hit everything. No, unfortunately, bro. Unfortunately, this build needs a hybrid dual res, bro. Unless I recraft my ring, but I'm not really sure I want to do that because I kind of like the power charge on kill for consistency. So I have to figure out how to budget resistances otherwise. Because like, it's either I lose a suffix on boots or on ring. There's no other alternative. I think you're saving a lock on cost. Well, no, because I need to use the chest. Like you know? Mage blood? No, that's disgusting. Well, I was fearing tempering orb, tailoring orb hell, but we're in it now. We're in tailoring orb hell. I mean, like the thing is, like, I'm not coping, right? Like I'm like you guys think I'm coping. I'm genuinely not coping, right? It's not that I'm like trying to save cost. It's just that I don't know where else I could put the res. I just don't have any other place for resistance. Oh man, it's tailoring orb hell. But I hit it, dude. I can't believe I hit it. Jewels. Yeah, we don't have any jewel sockets. 0. Do whites first? That is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Fuck you. I mean, if I take off Nimbus, it bricks my lightning res. So by the way, I need to be res capped without Purity of Elements, because when you have a map that has reduced reservation or reduced aura effect, you have 0 res from Purity of Elements. That's currently my res, right? I have 76 max and 76, 95, 79. It's like so cutting it close. Yes, I need res cap. Stop being stupid. You're gonna make a mere character that fucking has no res, bro. Well, this is not a snoo-based stream, bro. We don't put fucking head-hunter buffs in pub. Okay, this is gonna suck though. What do you think? Turn the heat on? Like 35 degrees here. Was it 37 there? It's like 34 right now. It's pretty hot here as well, bro. Okay. No private league, bro. I don't want to do private league without Risha ascendancies. This is crafting, yeah, but it's this crafting process. Yeah, no, I can't complain. There's 0 complaining. I hit the chest way before I was supposed to. After Gauntlet? No, guys, I'm not gonna do a private league. It's like, if they don't give us Prisha, I just don't feel like, I don't feel like resetting. I just don't. I'm enjoying trade like way more than I would at private league. Like, I know resets are fun, but we're so close to PoE 2. We're so close to last epoch. And there's no reason to reset outside of like, we're bored. You know what I mean? Like, if there was Prisha, I would have done it insta. I would have fucking done it, bro. Telling you. I mean, sure, Resident Sleeper, but like, I don't care if you don't like it. I'm gonna play them. Alright, now we need to hit the 15, bro. Every click is -5 div. This is res. Yo! I'm gonna be happy about it if it's good. That's all it needs to be. It just needs to be good. Oh, I can't believe I hate it, bro. I actually can't believe it. It's crazy. Holy fuck, what is this banger? What a cool tune. Like, I don't understand how people do that. Dude, I can hear him from down the street fucking going with his nose. Like, bro, what is wrong with you? Like, who does that? Like, I can hear him from fucking like a kilometer away, bro. Just fucking trumpeting his fucking boogers out onto the street. Like, what the fuck? Just, what the fuck, dude? Hmm. No, no, you don't have. I never had to do that, bro. I've never like fucking felt the need to fucking shoot my boogers out into the street, man. I'm actually the Thanos of crafting. I am so good at this game, bro. Oh! We're done. We're done. We're done. We already have our chest, bro. Let's go, dude. Yes, dude. Yes, bro. Oh, wait. I can't wear it. I only have 47 int. No, I have to re-roll it. Oh, no. What the fuck? I have to re-roll it. I hate it, bro. I hate it. It's just 2 sockets. I need a 6 link. Oh no. I need a 6 link. It's just 2. Oh fuck. No, I guess I gotta start again. How could I miss it? I got so lucky. I got so lucky. Bro, I got so lucky. I'm not rage baiting. I'm trying to fucking catch a noob. It's done, bro. It's actually done. Like, I can't believe I hit it this fast. That's so lucky. That's so lucky. That's so lucky. That's so lucky. That's so fucking lucky. Oh, man. Now I get to do the cool part, bro. Aspects. Remove hardware acceleration from your browser. Remove hardware accel from browser. It fixes it, bro. At least it fixed it for me. Hit the fucking implicit as well. That's the perfect. It's the perfect one. It's the perfect implicit. Holy shit, dude. It's just like the fucking stars lined up for this one, bro. I can't believe it. Shit, man. You have a solution for buffering? I'm not really sure. I mean, try remove hardware acceleration from your browser as well. Hardware acceleration's fucking doesn't function. Okay, I have 2063 fusings. I feel like I'm gonna hit it in. I can't get lucky on fusings as well, right? It's some ad block shit. Oh. 81 million gold. I just play the game a lot. I also have like 12 million in King's March. Like across all my characters, I have a lot of kills. Nice. It's like 400 fuse. Not bad. Wow, what's the white socket craft? It's purple. I'm gonna need infinite purple, bro. Honestly. Let's go like 30 divs, I guess. And some sacred. One of blanching is actual garbage, IMO. Like it always hits one. It's actually, I feel like it's complete garbage actually. Especially for 5 divs, you know? Did someone clip the hit? I'm not really sure. I know, right? I think Omen is trash too. I'm gonna do it anyways, it's fine. Sacred. Of course. Is it really 1-to-1? 138. That makes sense. Why no sacred to 100? I mean, I will. Chill, bro. We're working through it. Jesus. Fucking A. VQ error. What if I get rolled back, bro? Imagine I get rolled back. Imagine I log back in and the fucking chest is not there. Okay, it's still there. It's still there. It's fine. I'm gonna have to peep the yo, Hespex, take some clips as well while you're at it, bro. These lazy fuckers don't do shit. I'm gonna fire you guys. All of chat. Getting fired. Bro hits a mirror to your chest and like fucking one mirror. Chat's just fucking sleeping like bunch of fucking useless fucks. You're all fired. Fired. One more. Bang. Okay. One more. Bang. Okay. One more. Bang. Okay. Not that one. Bang. Bang. Boom. 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 Bum. Bum. Boom. Yes. Okay. Now we divine it. This guy. Chat, it's a 1 in 6 and we hit it in 10. Wow, he's so lucky. Actually, no, like, it was lucky, actually. Because I think we had, like, a bit over 6 left on the final one. It's 1 in 6 times? No, no, it's not. Okay, the prefixes are gonna be annoying. Yeah, exactly, that's what it is. Exactly. Or, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Because how many divines on average to hit this, chat? Can you guys do some math? One, it, 1 and 2. Fuck. That's a bit. Maybe we have to settle for like couple over or under. Because 1 in 2,400 is crazy. Yeah, I'll settle for AoE since it doesn't give us a breakpoint. Why no Alva mod on chest? Are you stupid? Alright, I guess your question already answers it. Yes, you are! You're dumb! Like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not a settle. 1 in 500? That's doable. That's doable. Yeah, check it AoE breakpoint. Valid. I'll stop until you've checked, please. Because that way, like, if there is a breakpoint at, like, say, like 9 or 10 or whatever, I know if I need to settle or not. Or I know if I can or can't. Yeah, I'll Sacred Bread after. Don't worry, boo boo. I got you, man. I got you. I'm gonna use the Sacreds I self-farmed. You won't lock for last suffix? If you feel like not being able to cap your res, then I can lock the last suffix. Thoughts? Last KB breakpoint is 15% AoE. No, I think don't include Dying Sun. I want unconditional AoE breakpoint. Man. What's up, King? How you doing, bro? It's never up when you need it, bro. Trust. Half our maps have, like, no flash charges gained.
You look in Soho today.
Oh, oh shit. Yeah. There's a risk mod that takes away our flash charges, so. Next one is +6. Okay, I think +6. Yeah, so that means that the AoE is kind of irrelevant. I mean, it kind of depends, right? Would you rather have, like, high AoE but not perfect ES? Or would you rather have perfect ES and low AoE? You know what I mean? $35 explode is not a quite, yeah, it's not it's mandatory. I love that muted hi-hat. It sounds so dope. Will there be a mirror fee? Of course not. I'm happy I didn't take any handouts because it's a fully homegrown chest. Max AU is better since no, you don't understand. We need to. It's either like it hits a break point or it doesn't, right? Biological. It was like I remember there was like a fucking clip of some dude eating an apple and going biological. It was like I don't know why it was funny, but it was. Does anybody know that clip? Wait, you found it? How do you find it? That's crazy.
Biologica.
Say what the fuck, dude? Biologica. Fire.
Biologica.
Like, I don't fucking. Is there original? Wait, is it original? Send the original. What's the original, bro? Biologic. What's fucking class? I don't like fucking shorts and shit, but some of them are good. Like the random ones are good. Yo, what's up, Remedy? Yeah, it's done. I went on a god spree, bro. Oh wow. Okay, I mean we have a it's 92 though, you know what I mean? But everything else is perfect. I'm hearing something in the background. The fuck? Wait, is this are you sure this is the original? Doesn't look original. Oh. Damn, chill.
Biologico.
Why? Bro. What makes a making fork better than chains? It's just out of one projectile you make like 8 projectiles, so it's kind of good. The canned laugh is horrible, yeah, because it's a short, bro. Can a chest hit 1.2k? Yes. It's 1.2k if I get a higher flat on this. But the question is like whether we want. No, I think I want the I think I want the ES, right? Like over everything. Fucking love biome. This guy's cool. I'm gonna roll over this. Ah, pain. Bro, 1%. Nah, it's too off. There's no way I can have 34 explode though, right? No, it's too off. Yo, Hespex, what do you think about that one, bro? Yeah, okay, fair enough. I think 35 is a must as well. I'm literally just gonna look at the 35, and if it's not 35, I'm gonna keep rolling. If that's the case, it's trash. It's trash too. Garbage. It's exactly 1.2k. But like, if I sacreded it to 302, it would not be 1.2k. You know what I mean? Like, we can get like 15 extra flat ES with a perfect ES roll. Yeah, I remember Divine Lucky. Thoughts on this one? Um, 1,225 is pretty good, yeah. I mean, in theory, if I want a divine perfect, it's like 2,600 divines. Yeah, you need to upgrade this Pantheon. The unaffected by burning ground. I mean, it's... yeah. Fair enough. That's way better. Is that a settle? 2 off. 1 on the flat, 1 on the AoE. No, I don't want to take handouts. I want this to be a fully ethical chest. I mean, I think that's really good, personally. Yeah, we're not gonna divine the crit, bro. We're just gonna leave it at 1.6. We can lock the prefix and divine the suffixes now, bro. Don't worry. We're not gonna leave that shit at 1.6, man. We don't have an open prefix. GG, 1.6, bro. What's funny is that, like, since it's decimals, right? This is also, like, a really hard one to hit. I'm gonna roll until it's... Never mind. Okay. Um... Fire res. It's fire res that I want. Yeah. Fire cold. We'll go fire cold. Root fire to cold. Cold to fire. We just send it back and forth. Beautiful. It's the guys. It's like actually done. It's actually done. Wait, I need to get the perfect sacred. Actually, these are all self-drop sacreds. I need to get 302. It has to be 302. It must be. Hope I hit it in myself homegrown biological. Beautiful. To be fair, I got turbo unlucky on the sacreds when I was crafting when I was locking. To be fair. Because I locked way more than 40 times and I never got the perfect sacred. Well, I'm not saying I'm unlucky, I'm just saying, like, to be fair. There you go. Thank you, bro. And it's just cold and lightning, no? You're logical. Is my res cap? It is. Damn! Damn! Yeah, I mean, people can have whatever they want. Oh, bro. That's crazy. I didn't, bro. Now what am I gonna do for the rest of the stream? That's crazy. I can finally put my KB gem top left, as Chris intended. $11K. I hit the big 11, bro. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. There was something I said earlier that I wanted to do project-wise, but I forget what it was. I totally forgot what I was saying. I said, like, after I do the chest, there's a project that I could also do. You guys remember what it was? Like, I literally talked about it earlier, but I forgot because I'm too... Oh yeah, wands. Yeah, wands. That's a good project. Yeah, enchant corrupt wands. Yeah, I like that project. Good project. Thanks, Kiwi. Actually worth. It's crazy. It's such a good chest. What, implicits? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. But like there's nothing else. Like you like block Zwollen doesn't do anything for me. It is. When I checked, it is. We're seriously pen starved. Um, the 2 crafts, I got it by rolling 2 crafted modifier on the implicit, which is basically like a non-existent. It's like non-existent basically. I think I'll put that at like 600 maybe. But if you're gonna fucking spend 600, you may as well mirror this for free, right? Damn! Oh man. What the hell, bro? Yeah, you keep like 2 crafts if you roll over it, yeah. Fucking A. Yo, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Holy shit, be right back, chat. You gonna revel or just get lucky as fuck? I got lucky on this one. It used up all the strands, yeah. There was another one before which had like the mods, and I imprint unraveled, and it hit like T1 T3, but this one hit right off the bat, bro. Yeah. I think unraveled are actually just shit, if I'm honest with you, bro. I don't think they I think they literally don't do fuck all, man.
Wide, boink, wide, boink. 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 Wide, boink, wide, boink.
If you're happy and you know it, say wawa. If you're happy and you know it, say wide wawa. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, say wawas.
Hello? Is sushi online? Do I even have sushi? I don't think I have him. He's duping an abyss. Is he live right now? I still have this guy added. He's like some Russian guy I used to fucking buy prophecies from. What the fuck? Okay, he's going off the list. Of 7. An online shit. Bro, what the fuck? Like, I'm actually in disbelief. That's crazy. That's wild. Because the ring is like, I'm never gonna reflect that ring. It's not a reflectable ring. Like the average of getting what you're saying is like 60 mirrors or some shit, bro. I'm not retarded. So stop pretending. Like seriously, it's annoying. When are you gonna do the thing that's completely stupid and fucking will bankrupt you 100%? Like, bro, it's like the fucking 20th time somebody says that. It's like actually a 60 mirror fucking craft. If you're, yeah, I don't have 60 mirrors, bro. Not to spend on some shit fucking ring. I don't even know if I'm gonna replace or not. Like, chat's just like trying to like make me do financially responsible shit like all day, every day. It gets tiring, you know what I mean? Like, oh, dude, this completely stupid thing. You know what I mean? Ah. No, bro, I'm not like mad at you at all. Just fucking mad at the thought process, you know what I'm saying? Can I mirror the chest? Make sure you know what resins you need, yeah? Before you mirror. Like, cause I have the craft that I can swap around. You think those massive reflected rings are cool as fuck? Yeah, but they don't have 6 mods. That's the thing. Like, nobody's stupid enough to go for a 6 mod reflect. Usually they have like 4 mods and 2 like dead mods that don't reflect negatively. You know what I mean? This is your longest played? No, no. I've played like thousands of hours in previous leagues. Back when Delve was actually like fun, I used to play on average like 1,000 hours a league. And back when I used to do like race and stuff. An original. I have world record first non-immune 6k in softcore and first 6k in SSF softcore as well. 6k being Delve cap. And I won the race to 6k like 8 times or some shit. Yup. Back when I was a young whippersnapper, bro. Honestly, bro, like, the only reason I'm, like, not doing autistic shit like that anymore is just because, like, there's just nothing as fun as Delve for me. Like, what they did to Delve is, like, criminal. I think if they ever added, like, something similar again to Delve, I would fully go autistic again. But yeah. What did they do to Delve? They removed like the difficulty scaling, so you can basically make it to infinity without like really having like a crazy build or anything like that. So it removed like the competition because it's no longer a skill constraint. It's a time constraint. And also they made the rewards dog shit. It used to be like good money, but it's no longer good money. Yeah, it's just exactly, it's just about like how long you spend in there. That's the only thing that matters. Yeah, no, I know, dude. No. Like back in the first Delve leagues, it wasn't uncommon to spend like 200,000 soul fight on one node, you know? So it was kind of like we were racing each other node by node, and there was this like community and competition and just also like drama. It was great. Delving was so lively. It was kind of the same as like lab running. I don't know if you remember lab running, but it was the same. Like lab running used to have a community, people racing each other. There was drama. Like, yeah, I mean, Delve used to have a lot of drama, dude. Like, read this Imgur, bro. I used to have people messaging me when I was off stream saying shit like this, dude. You know? Like this guy, I was always booming, and like he was just pissed that I was fucking beating him all the time. This guy's like the worst of them, though. That's crazy. He was pissed. The speed hacker, he wasn't Chinese and he wasn't a speed hacker. He was just better than everyone else. Funnily enough. But if people are beating me, it's because they're cheating. It's basically like Reddit's mentality on that. He lived close to the server and he ran PoE on a RAM disk, so he had no loading times, and he was just really fucking good at the game. This fucking Michael Verstappen, bro, he's a fucking cheater. We better stop. We gotta close F1 altogether. Shut it down. Michael Verstappen is winning too much. Close it down. Remove F1. It's Max. John Verstappen is winning too much. Max Schumacher is just off the grid, bro. Shut it down. Close the F1s. I was always 5 to 10 seconds behind because of that shit. Yeah, like obviously the loading screen is kind of like cheese, but bro was just too good at the game, right? And then Path of Math is the person who actually like initiated he's a cheater because Path of Math used to also do lab and he never won. You're losing your Dutch audience. We don't talk about it. Well, the reason why people think he was a cheater was because of Path of Math. Because Path of Math, like, he hated him and then always made comments on stream or videos trying to, like, smear him and shit. But the hammer was just a fucking Chad, bro. Max power, true. Banned? He was banned once, actually. But not for cheating in lab. I think he was banned for cross-league trade or some shit. Don't get me wrong, bro. He was making a lot of currency. There was probably something weird and dubious going on with the money he was making. I'm not trying to defend his fucking honor, but he wasn't cheating at lab. You know what I mean? Like, maybe he was an RM tier, but he wasn't cheating at lab. Now we're done. We're done, bro. We're actually done, bro. He lived close to the server and he ran PoE on a RAM disk and he was actually good at lab. You want to mirror it? Hey, come over, bro. I got you, dude. I got you. It's done, dude. I actually don't remember the blasting cap, no. It was before my era, but... You know, I heard that the reason why GGG is so closed off to the community is because the wave of content creators before mine was actually, like, misogynistic and toxic, from what I hear. So like Bex like pretty much closed all communication channels with streamers aside for ZD and Ziz because of that. So we're still feeling the effects of that fucking 2 generations later, bro, unfortunately. No, I did not start with Path of Math. It was long before that, bro. Unfortunately. Yeah, it was long before. Like, for example, do you guys remember DC Lara? He also quit because of, like, you know, toxicity and misogyny. It's not because of Reddit, bro. Stop saying that. it's not. She's a nurse now? Bless. She was great. She was fucking funny as shit. Her stream was always like very, very fun, I think. Reddit would absolutely decimate them. I mean, you say that, but it really wasn't that bad. It wasn't like any worse than like any other Reddit community. I feel like it's just normal for people on Reddit to be like keyboard warrioring. It couldn't be positive or negative news on Reddit. Oh, so what? Fine. It's just, I don't know, like to some extent I just feel like, yeah, that's online communities, so what? It's like, on one side, you say like, oh wow, they're a bit negative, and on the other side, he's a fucking millionaire because of the same people that are being a bit toxic. It's like, oh, I hate these people. They made me into a multi-millionaire. Like, what do you know what I mean? Like, it's like, it's fine that there's toxicity in online communities. Who gives a fuck? PoE was far from like anywhere close to the most toxic community. If anything, they were extremely supportive compared to other communities. I'm not a toxic lover. I'm just gonna like brush off the dumb fucks, you know? Just brush them off. Especially if you're a company. There'll be dumb fucks saying shit all the time, but it doesn't matter. Like, who cares? They're dumb fucks. Yeah. I mean, like, bro, people were fucking dickheads for sure. Yeah, and I don't mean like who cares as in like don't care at all. I mean just like don't let it get to you, you know? Don't close yourself off because of the few rotten apples, right? This whole like one rotten apple spoils the bunch is such a shit way to run a community, in my opinion. Yeah, OSR's community, exactly, bro, exactly. OSR's team does amazingly well with this. The funny thing is that the OSRS community team perpetuates like laughing at those people in a way. They like make fun of them, and then the community chimes in, like making fun of the fucking weirdos. What's the threshold? There's sort of like no way of knowing outside of actually just playing the game. PoE shows you what you want it to show you. Also, like, you can't just like say you need this Fez max hit, because if you have no avoidance, then you need like infinitely more than if you have avoidance. Fuck. Thank you. Some of those threads were vile, yeah. I mean, I think the problem is that like there wasn't enough like backlash from the people that weren't dickheads, right? So in a way, it's also the community's fault for like upvoting those threads and stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like the definitely the community was at fault there, but going hermit mode, I think is the fucking stupidest shit ever. Because then like you're punishing everybody who is caring and loving about your team and your game for the things that the few rats did. You know what I mean? Regarding someone? No, Path of Math. It was like the fourth time he perpetuated hate against the developer. You can't say that. Before that, like, he had his, like, community send fucking, like, hate messages to one of his devs. Like a random dev. Like, he kept calling out this one dev all the time. So the bald comment was like the last straw, basically, because yeah, he was perpetuating hate towards the development team a lot. It was the second time he'd been banned, and both of those times was because he was like, yeah, like in his Discord, like perpetuating hate towards sending messages to developers and stuff. It wasn't Neon, no. I don't remember who. It doesn't really matter who it was. It's just like this guy like banned them for doing giveaways. And so like obviously like it was easy for Matt to mobilize his community because Matt was using the pretense of like, oh look, see, they don't let me give back to my community, you know what I mean? It's like, and all his fucking dumb fuck rat viewers were like, true, I hate this guy. We can't have nice things. And they'd like send him fucking mean messages and shit. The bald rat was like, nail on the coffin, like, get rid of this fucking rat. Honestly, bro, like, they should ban people more, actually. I'm not saying for, like, for comments, but they need to ban people for, like, abusing bugs and shit more. Like, those fucking, like, I know they're cool, but, like, those Abyss Socket items should have been deleted. They can't keep rewarding people for fucking bug abusing. I don't know if I want to watch a clip of him. Yeah, because it makes like anybody who plays the game legit like at a massive disadvantage. So it's like, what do? Do you just like, if there's a bug, do you just jump on it and abuse it? Is that what you do? Or like this abuse often, abuse early is like legitimately the best strat in this fucking game. They can't just be like, oh, we're banning for this but not for that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, of course they can, but it's also like, what are you doing? Ban people. Like, just get rid of the fucking items. Stop trolling. Stop rewarding people for being bad actors. This issue was discussing it. He spent 10 hours in vulture hair last night crafting. But like, you can't blame Spicy at all, bro. It's like, it's part of the game at this point. You know what I mean? It's like literally, this is the game. If you don't play the game, you're like fucked. What are you supposed to do? I had a friend that was a mirror tier crafter that I played with quite often. If you're like an OG, you might remember him. His name is Neo. I at least started Metamorph with him. He might have been an RM tier though. Not really sure, but he did get banned at some point, and I was like, why'd you get banned? And he's like, oh, I don't know. I was like, oh, okay, well, surely it wasn't RMT, right? He's like, no, it's not RMT. It's not, I never RMT. In any case, he was a crafter, and when the Awakener bug was a thing, like he decided, like, I'm not gonna abuse bugs because I care too much about my account. Ironically. So like he didn't abuse bugs, but since he was a mirror tier crafter, he literally just quit that league because he thought the items would get reverted, but they didn't. So then he like lost his opportunity at, you know, being a part of the market. So it's just like, what's the point of even playing? But this is a very like 0.1% issue, but it does affect the economy as a whole, right? So kind of like unfortunate. You guarantee it was autocraft? Could be, because he was a crafter flipper, right? But I mean, bless him. I don't think he plays anymore. He was a good guy, man. He was a really nice guy. He was from the Himalayas, and like during the winter, he was basically indoor all the time, and he played a fuckload of PoE. And then during the summer, he was just like a tour guide in the Himalayas. He was basically like a Sherpa kinda, but like a more bespoke Sherpa. It's fucking cool, man. That's sick, no? He still plays every now and then? Oh shit, really? I haven't heard of Neo in a long time. But yeah, I didn't use his name specifically because, you know, allow it. You know what I mean? I haven't heard from him in so long. Bless him, bro. He was a good guy. He once sent me a picture of like a snow leopard. Which I think like he sent me a picture of a snow leopard when there was like only like 100 of them known out in the wild. Fucking crazy, bro. Like an actual snow leopard, bro. Like a real one. And it had babies. It's crazy. It's crazy to see. Like I literally lived in the fucking Himalayas. You have any idea? No, actually. It feels to me like I'm dropping average like 2 to 4 of each. 16.5 and 17s per map. Like screenshotting a mirror, it's like way rarer than a mirror, bro. They were like turbo endangered. Yo, Mobius, do you remember this? Remember that, bro? Mobius, you're trolling. Fucking Elishar, bro. Nice. Oh, that was kind of fun, bro. Playing with Elishar is crazy. You know, Elishar quit playing games, actually. He's real lifing. I don't know what he's up to, but I think he's touching grass. That's what PoE 2 does to people. He was playing Free Shadow. Yeah, but did you have rank 1 as well? I don't remember what rank you guys finished at. I feel like we were pretty close. I ended up getting rank 1 because fucking not a single person wanted to play Jug, bro. We all had rank 1, really? That's so cool, man. That's actually sick. That's so cool. I wish Elishar would come back. I need to get this chest onto Sushi's shop, bro. Who do I contact to get this chest on there? I swear most people are gonna look at it and be like confused by the res. How many services so far? 0. I just finished it, bro. Like 20 minutes ago. I finished it in like an hour, bro. The hardest part was genuinely getting the fucking base. Crazy. It's actually crazy. Didn't one guy ask for a service? Wasn't that aspects? And I told him make sure you check your res first. Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't you. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want a mirror service, it's fucking free, bro. I'm not taking anything. He's one mazal. True. You know, it feels like on Strand, the monsters are just more dense inside of the breach. I don't even know if you spawn less mobs because of like restrictedness. I think there's a limit to how much it restricts. Biologica. Only Fortress self-par anyway, they swapped the dunes, Sanctum still going, I mean, more just like a change of pace, bro, honestly. At this point, I'm fucking kind of whatever, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, a bit of variety, you know, doing breach here, doing breach there, doing breach somewhere else. You want your chests back? You can have them back, and you don't have to pay me back. Because I paid very little for them, so... compared to what they're worth. You sold them to me for like 10 each, but they're worth 20 each. Minimum. Did I even spend a mirror total? Yes, I spent about like a mirror. Because I started at it's hard to tell because I made like a 200 div sale, right? Started at 5.4k. Made a 200 div sale, and then let's see where we end up. 4.7 I saw. Yeah, I started at 5.4k and I ended up at 4.7 and I spent 200. So about that, yeah, about a mirror. I didn't have to lock at all. I got lucky. Got very lucky. Only 100 ES better. Wow, I mean, bro, like if, like, for example, like, the only reason the only reason I crafted this is for you guys, alright? Like, if you wanted to mirror it. But I wouldn't have mirrored one. I would have kept this. Percent in instead of fire? No. I have 47 intelligence. Percent in instead of fire would make me not capped. The chest is literally biz. Put mine up for 600. Don't think it'll sell. Well, we'll see. I could get all res implicit on Amulet and lock slam the chest. For an additional 8 res that would force people into a bad implicit on Amulet is not worth, right? Like, I know res is not like glamorous, but on a headhunter build, it's needed, yeah. Like, you guys are so like fucking mage blood build. You hate seeing res on items, but you know, it's just you kind of need the res. Two megajoules, one have primary bond, one have enduring ward. What do you mean? Like you use just the megalo with enduring ward alone? You can't use that. Enduring ward alone is not good. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get like a triple block megalo for pretty cheap. The only way to justify a megalo that doesn't have primordial bond is if it's fucking crazy. And then I wouldn't use more than one of them either. Like, it would have to be something like powerful ward, enduring ward with vicious guard or something. Yeah, or fan the flames double ward, yeah, I suppose. But those ones don't really exist either, do they? I mean, I actually never checked, because I always look for fan of flames with enduring, or fan of flames with primal. Wait, why the fuck is OS on screen? I haven't live searched at all, personally. I'm pretty happy with my megalos. Yeah, I would use them too, but exactly, it's whatever. No, I still didn't sell those 2 insane chests. I don't think they will sell, by the way. I just don't. I think people are just not playing. Because even, like, this is hella cheap for what this is. Nobody gives a fuck. Only have 1 insane triple. 1 Riot Queller enduring ward with Primo. Fucking crazy. 16 attack block with Primo is insane. Unnecessary Stormhand. I don't have Stormhand. That's really fucking good. I don't really like Saber at the moment. I think it's whatever. I mean, like 10% ES ends up being so little, I feel like. Necessary if you don't want to die to reflect? Wait, no, because I have 35, 25, and 40, right? Like, this is whatever. It's just 10% is extra is all it is. Like, you still need to actually, like... You still need to have 100% conversion outside of Stormhand, because Stormhand doesn't convert shield charge. Oh, no. 25 craft, 35 implicit, and then 40 here. That's 100. This here is only 10% is extra for me. The reason why is because, yeah, I was killing myself to reflect with shield charge. Stormhand is whatever, bro. It's literally just 10 as extra. It's shite. Because it's not even 10 global, it's 10 for wands, yeah. Like, it's still like 3% damage or 4% damage. It's pretty good. But it's, yeah, it's just pure wand damage only. If anything, I would rather have Storm Drinker, because then you'd get ES Leech, right? And Pen. But yeah, I've never actually felt the need for ES Leech outside of bosses. And I don't do bosses. Yeah, Sadist is the name of the node. It's increased damage though, bro. Increased damage is kind of ass. I would only stay, honestly, like, I would only realistically go for, like, things that give mechanical, buffs, like Leech, or, like, Calling Strike, or, like, something like that, you know? That sort of stuff. Exactly. Or, like, reservation efficiency, maybe, to save you a timeless thing. You can. Attack speed? Yeah, I suppose attack speed's pretty good. Yeah, 3 offensive timeless would be cool. Beep. Mike Dunley. I don't like the Cold Megalo. Because it's only when you curse, which is sort of like not good without the Soul Eater. Again, it's like a single target thing. Like, it's alright, but yeah. You know what you could do with the Cold Megalo, though, is you could use the Rune Graph that curses enemies with a random curse. But it's kind of silly. You can only remove +1 power charge? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you can remove Prism Weave. But you know what the best node is? It's not a Megalo or anything like that. It's this. Like, if you had the ability to grab Split Shot, this is the best thing that we can possibly get. If anything, I should probably try, like, instead of fucking Prism Weave. I think Prism Weave is kind of mid. The only reason I didn't take that is because I felt like maybe I would lag too much. Afternoon, bro. How we doing? Versus fixed? I can always take out like Elder Power as well. It's kind of dog shit. Since I have like already power charge sustain now from this, so it's like 1-5. I have 5 nodes. I could remove this, but I think spell power pretty decent. Like, cause that's the only reason I'm taking that power charge is because it has like double effectiveness from both nodes being good. 50% increased crit plus damage per charge. If it was increased damage, it'd be dog shit, but yeah, it's... The shot is good. Possible escape is a dual socket. You can't use the... Dual sockets are like... yeah, non-existent. Also, it's 4 sockets for a dual socket, so... so that's probably the best thing outside of split shot, to be honest. Nice 14 multi. Do you take these nodes? Or what? I don't use this. I mean, I can try the... Do I have any more warps? I'm actually out of warps. Testing Warcry Pyre yesterday with the tooltip, and it seems like I wasn't always on max power. Well, Warcry, the moment an enemy gets enraged, sometimes it'll hit... Yeah, I don't think we're max power. Because we count as 20 power, right? The player is 20 power, not 20... and 25 is max? Or is it 30 that's max? It's 25, I think, actually. We count as an ally? The thing is we don't, because then otherwise this wouldn't work, right? I mean, I'm not really sure what the fuck we count that as. Like, I think it's kind of bugged in a weird way. Because we count as a Pinnacle Atlas boss, according to the Merc. It's like... Yeah, but like that's what we're trying to figure out, right? Like we're trying to not think, we're trying to know. You know what I'm saying? Is increased or reduced for angle better? I don't even fucking know. Those could just be bugged to always work on mercs. True. I wonder if there's like Reddit threads about increased or reduced fork angle. Fuck off. What is this? In AI shit, bro. CBA. I'm not sure we should bother with either right now. Come on. Maybe the AI is even more helpful. Like, I know what it is, but which is better? I wonder if there's like no discussion about this at all. You want to increase on KV? But why? There was threads talking about angle? Golems are allies, so Warcry price should always be capped. In theory, yes. In theory. Because they're not always like standing together, right? But yeah. I don't know. Hang on. Do you get power? Do you get power as well from allies? I actually didn't know that. Are you sure that's the case? 5 per ally. Counts total power or enemies and allies. Oh yeah. I mean then yeah, fuck yeah. I mean we're always max power then, bro. I mean we have like if we're thinking about it theoretically in a situation where the golems are all just fucking bunched up next to him. Should be good. Should be max power. Yeah, sorry, I didn't read that. It's gonna be. I wonder if the golems count as like a normal monster though. The family, bro. It's like actually impossible for me to kill my family now. Yeah, yeah. I mean, so golems lagging behind is like whatever, right? Who cares? It's like shit that you can never really worry about. Getting a bit pedantic, but it's mostly just like figuring out whether they actually give like 5 or 1 max power. #19 roaring challenge. Yeah, honestly, instead of like +1 curse, that would be kind of based. AoE always helps, yeah. I feel like I'm always in range though. I think Elder Power is better, bro. Like I think this one's, or sorry, I think this is pretty good. That's like 40% increase spell damage, or sorry, 40% increase damage for like one node, and then 50% in crit for another node. That's really good. I think it has very high value, but it's just damage at the end of the day. I don't know if like we need it at all. What's it cool? How we doing, bro? It's cool. I fucking made the mirror chest, bro. Yeah, man, yeah. He's done. Did we not stream Twitch? Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch. Yeah, yeah, if there's nothing like really insane. For me, it was fire res, yeah. Because before I had like double fire, but it doesn't matter. It's like, it just depends on what you have on your boots, right? Well, it depends. Twilight Regalia, yeah. I think that's pretty free. Like, it's kind of block, but... yeah, sure. It's kind of block, but like... 3 additional mods, I become fucking Thanos. It should be easy. I've done like no block feared. I think the only time it becomes hard is like if... it gets like ghosted 3 proj. Not streaming? I'm live. Why are people saying I'm not streaming? I'm confused. Opa. Let me grab some buffs first real quick. There's like no monsters actually. Opa. Let me go get some buffs. Is there a gas station nearby? Any gas stations? There we go. Got some gas. No rares in that one, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, of course you average more, but you get like all the dog shit T17s. I don't feel like worrying about that. I never liked not running singular focus personally. I mean, C17, yeah, but like T16.5 is no. I think I gotta go back to the gas station, bro. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. It's fine. No, I feel like it's not. Like, every time I run no singular focus, it felt like shit. I've never been to a quick gas station or a Wawa. I've been at like Australian gas stations. They're like a way of life over there. They're called servos, but in an Australian accent, they're called servo. Right, mate. If I catch you at the servo. You visit Grim? No, I lived in West Australia. GLGL? That's not very good, bro. I'm sorry. Like 2 divs. Grab some fucking VBs at the servo. And actually, they don't sell alcohol at the. They're very strict with where they sell alcohol in Australia. They sell them at the bottle-o. That's what they call them. Bro, they have a name for fucking everything there. But yeah, like the where you buy alcohol is the bottle-o. And they have like drive-throughs basically, but yeah. You buy like crates of beer in a drive-through. With the fucking bottle-o. Really? I've drive-through? Jesus. We should not be able to buy them on Sundays. That's crazy. Like here in Italy, you can buy alcohol fucking everywhere. But there's no like drinking problems. People don't have drinking problems. People just like socially drink very little. Supermarkets stop selling beer at like 11 though, because otherwise there's like all the drunkards that just, you know. The guy yesterday was talking about like the pill not being subsidized, like being free. There's pills like you can get whatever you want. It's just apparently not subsidized. Or it is, but only like 30% of it, right? What are you saying? Which obviously I had no clue because I've never had to buy a morning after pill. You need it to be subsidized when it's 10 euros. I mean, we pay taxes for universal healthcare, and if it's not universal, then it's kind of shit. I totally get it. Like, why shouldn't it be free if it's a necessity? The only thing I was wondering is like, is it a necessity? But apparently it is. I'm clueless because I have a penis. Oh no, he's talking socialist again. He's gonna be double banned from the US. Oh no. Whenever I need healthcare, I walk in and get it in it, so I don't know where this comes from. But it's expensive, no? Or it's private? Or do you mean like free healthcare or whatever? I don't really know how it works over there. Health insurance? I mean, the downside of public healthcare is that they prioritize people that are like actually in need, right? So the thing about like Europe is if you want to actually get like anything done, but it's not mandatory or necessary, or like, you know, your life's not depending on it or whatever, you get put on a massive wait list. By massive, it's like a few months. It's kind of whatever. But if it's causing you like actual discomfort or inhibiting your ability to like, you know, be a human, then they bump you up the list. 7 years. But 7 years for what? For like getting your nails done or some shit, bro. Like, 7 years? I don't believe that. Complex issues are the problem? Yeah, for sure. But I mean, like, trust me when I say that a lot of people get looked at that also don't, like, necessarily need to be looked at, right? Like, a lot of people convinced, like, maybe I'm fucking stupid, but, like, people are, like, super hyper dependent on drugs. For, like, everything. I'm not saying, like, people are actually sick, but, you know, like, it drops for fucking everything. Like, chill out. You don't have to take fucking all this stuff, you know, like every time you get sick. Sometimes you can just like weather it over and your body will like probably be better off now. Like, I don't know. A lot of stuff in the US is also multi-month wait. Don't you think that's like normal though? Like, or I suppose like they could do a much better job at managing it, but like if the excuse is that they need to prioritize somebody who actually needs it more than you, then that's a good excuse. IMO. Unless you are the person who needs to be prioritized and you don't get prioritized, then it's fucking tragic. Then it's an absolute disaster. It means the healthcare is fucking dog shit. Doctors love drugs too. Okay, sinus infection used to give me antibiotics. You know, you can't, that does not happen in Europe, bro. Like, you have to like try pretty hard to get a hard prescription. Inability to work and having to wait 3 months is kind of criminal, to be fair. That's insane. Crazy. I don't think they do that in the US anymore. I think so last time I like looked into this, a lot of like American doctors get sponsored by like pharmaceutical companies to go through their education, because obviously education being as expensive as it is there, they need sponsors. And usually they get sponsored by big pharma, and then they have to sort of like get benchmarks for how many people are like prescribed. And they also have like exclusivity contracts with those big pharma companies to only ever prescribe drugs from them. So I think it actually still is a problem unless they made that illegal, but yeah. 100% what Tuna says, but 10 times worse. Yeah, it's like kind of like a vicious cycle, because nobody can afford education. For like a doctorate, it takes a long time, right? It's 12 years. Imagine being like jobless for 12 years in the United States, plus having to pay like 80,000 plus a year for your tuition. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, actually, what are you supposed to do? Just impossible, no? Unless you're like fucking silver spoon life. Like, you know, you get born into a rich family or something. I hate eyelashes. So annoying. Breakback is huge. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. Yeah, maybe in the future we'll stop spending on like war and spend more on welfare. That would be cool. It's the thing that made me like really sad as well, is that like obviously I know it's like in this world that we live in kind of necessary, but the whole like having to like European countries having to increase their spending, military spending, is really sad. IMO. A big L for Europe. Yeah, I totally understand. It's just sad, right? It's just sad. Only to prop up US dying economy. I mean, the US economy is not dying. It's just at the moment I feel it's very speculative. It's speculative in a very scary way, because if we actually don't like if there actually isn't like a breakthrough in AI, the bubble has to burst. Because like I think like the top 10 companies in America hold 40% of the wealth, like, and they're all AI. It's just all AI. So it's such a speculative market, right? Like who knows what's gonna happen? Are we actually gonna get the, what are they called, like LGMs, or it's like not LLM but like the other one, forget what it's called. It has a G in there somewhere. AGI, right? That's the fucking one. Yeah, sorry. Like, unless that's happening soon, the bubble's gonna burst. Because like, who the fuck, why are these companies valued at at the price they're valued at? It makes no sense. Same with fucking Tesla, by the way. Like Tesla's stock is valued at like more than the entire fucking car industry combined, bro. It makes no sense.
Peace to superior firepower. I fucking love tanks, warplanes, and guns. I want to design increasingly complex machines of war.
Hell yeah, bro. SSA sales keep dropping constantly, but stocks keep on rising. Well, it's again because of speculation, right? Like they expect self-driving to be a thing next year because that's what Elon told them for the last 10 years. You know, it's like, yeah, it's next year, bro. It's next, like, it's like at the end of October. It's at the end. He's been saying that, bro, for 10 years. Crazy. But at some point that has to burst, no? Like, surely it's a bubble. Much more than just a car company? I mean, sure, but their revenue is like dog shit in comparison to what their like stock valuation is at, right? You can't deny that it's like 90% speculation, 10% reality, their stock price. To be fair, that's like the case for most like companies at the moment. Yeah, and a lot of their, yeah, exactly. A lot of their revenue came from government subsidies that doesn't exist anymore. Amazon lost money for 15 years, and it's still a strange thing that happens if you show profit or almost caps your value. Yeah, and even like Amazon is actually not making that much profit on the retail side of things either. Like, yes, they obviously are, but they're sort of like diversifying in a way where like a lot of their like revenue streams are now no longer like packages and that kind of stuff. It's AWS, exactly, yeah. It's all AWS. Their like margins on retail stuff is actually fucking really shit. And they're continuously like forced to look to cut costs, but they no longer have costs to cut, right? Unless they fully automate the entire supply chain. But they're at the limits of like what they can cut. You know, it's like there's nothing left. So it's not like profits will get better, they won't continue to grow. So aka it's stagnant, and AWS is what's propping them up. The current LLM technology is incredible, but it's a dead end for achievement through AI. Yeah, like we're never gonna get to like sentient AI. Like LLMs, I think, are like overstated, right? I don't know enough about AI, but it doesn't feel like very revolutionary like they pretend it is. I'm kind of unsure where this is gonna go. Very, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of like just a glorified chat. Like all it is just a glorified chatbot, bro. I don't know. Like it's really good. It's a really good technology. It's a very great tool, but it's not like intelligent. There's no intelligence. It doesn't think, you know? It's not like... Not an AGI. That's basically is what I'm saying. I mean, correct is subjective, I suppose. Like, it depends on whether, like, how you prompt it, I suppose. That's a different argument altogether. 99% of advancements in LLM in the past 5 years since this firmware got published was because of increasing training data and better prompts. Yeah, and isn't it plateauing as well? Because there's just no data left for them to eat up as well. So it's just like plateauing. And if anything, it's getting worse. From what I've been seeing, it's apparently getting into the territory of they call it like something decay. I don't remember what. Model decay, where it like keeps learning off of other AI because the internet is ever increasingly becoming AI content. So like AIs are training themselves off of other AI, and they basically just like, yeah, get worse and worse. Like AI incest, exactly, bro. The Gartner hype curve, and we're like at the end of it. No, I think I've seen that curve. It's basically just like all the information available versus like how much information they have they have already like extracted or whatever the fuck, right? People use it wrong. I love it for... Yeah, I mean, like, bro, LLMs are amazing. I'm not an AI hater. I'm just quite kind of like... I'm not a like believer in it being as revolutionary as it's made sound. Like, people think like, you know, all of a sudden we're gonna get like fucking actual artificial intelligence. Like an actual sentient bot, you know? It did pass the bar exam. I mean, of course it's gonna pass the bar exam. That's like asking Wikipedia to pass the bar exam. When you have like infinite data inside of your brain, it's not hard to pass a fucking bar exam, no? The fucking exam. Yeah, like it has all the answers memorized. Yeah, but you don't have fucking, you know, petabytes of data in your brain, do you, bro? Of course it's gonna pass exams.
Jarvis, pass the bar exam for me, solve time travel, and create 213 Futanari copies of Zana.
Oh shit. Make an Atsiri version of Zana. For reasons I will not specify. I mean, bro, if anything, like real talk, like I feel like the big companies that are developing the big models, I don't even think they're gonna be the ones that come out on top. Because in a way, this is trickle-down technology to some degree. So like smaller businesses are gonna profit more from AI than something like, or like relatively, right? Because all the big models are gonna be competing against each other, and then for the customers, and developing the models is just like so expensive. Like infinite money they're putting into this shit. Oh, there's like 6 big models. Whatever US government funds. Are they actually funding GPT? They picked OpenAI. It's over. Sam Altman seems like a fucking dickhead, doesn't he? Like, I don't know what it is about Sam, but it's just like, I just don't like him. Banana Republic? Hasn't it always been though, bro? Let's be honest here. First it's oil, then it's this. What's like, I mean, bro, it's always the same shit, bro, no? Rock charts are indexable by default. I don't know what that is. As in, like, they save all your chats, or... Oh, Grok chats show up in Google search. Oh, cool. I mean, none of your chats are, like, protected at all. If the US government asks for anything, they just have it instantly, right? All of it is just used as material to train the AI, and also to just, like, there's like really no privacy whatsoever. There's no confidentiality in chatting. Xbox chat is safe. It's like public. Yeah, public is like next level. That public is crazy. Especially since people use that shit as like, as a psychiatrists. That's the word. I asked Grok how to make nuclear weapons. Am I in trouble? Well, yeah, you better get to start making nuclear weapons, because apparently that's the only way that you can kind of like avoid conflict with Western countries, is if you also have a big dick. So you better get to start refining some fucking uranium, my guy. I remember reading some article about cartel members using Xbox to talk, and government tried to get it, and Xbox said fuck off. No, that sounds like a myth. Like, any American company by law has to provide all information to the government on demand. No questions asked. The only like current system I think is like Signal. Signal is like the only actual like properly encrypted way to communicate at the moment, like as far as I know. They can dig their heels in. Let's chat to share war plans. Exactly, bro. Revelli's still good. It was good. I just didn't really like enjoy it as much as KBLE. The Western response to Ukraine is going to be one of the greatest disasters in nuclear non-proliferation in history, I'll say. No country will ever voluntarily give up nukes ever again. Yeah, I suppose. Also the Iran conflict. Tragic. It was so sad what happened there. Wait, you posted a build with Progen and CI? Sus. Kinda sussy. Oh, I see. Yeah. For fun. I'm just kidding, bro. I'm just kidding. Rico is so annoying. "71 members currently, the Wall of Shame? Holy fuck, that's more than I thought." The PoE Ninja Tech. What did we start, bro? Did we start a Wall of Shame, actually? Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, double div. Dig it. You're at 112 all X, still gonna get there. Percent hybrid to combine. It's so fucking annoying, bro. I would recommend just buying one, bro, honestly. Unless you're SSF. Yeah.
Okay. The Progenesis technology with CI worked. Guys. Equip Progenesis.
Bro. Well, at the start of the league, when I looked, it was all like pub viewers wearing Progen CI. It was literally like all fucking the penance branders, bro. There was an ocean. Expensive equals good. That's kind of the law, isn't it? Bro, it's hot as balls. I'm actually dying right now. It's crazy. Holy moly. Is anybody in the stream? It's mostly just because it's like MF plus like the get rich quick type of strats. Like strat chasing and FOMO kind of attracts the crowd. It was sort of like always the case with like people who were MFers, always attracted viewers who tend to dual wield credit cards. Not Pub's fault at all, it's sort of just, that's just PoE. Before Pub it was Kobe. Before Kobe it was... I don't actually know, who was the like MF guy before Kobe? I don't remember. Kobe Sag? I don't know, man. Like, he was a bit of a fucking rat. He, like, cheated multiple times in, like, races and stuff. And he was, like, advertising TFT mirror weapons for free and shit. Like, I'm not judging his character, but it's sort of like the shit he got up to in game was extremely fucking slimy and lame. You know, I'm playing Sanctum. Yeah. He was like a TFT partner streamer. What they would do is they would give him free mirror copies to advertise to his viewers. He was basically just like a fucking opportunist TFT shill. He also account shared on multiple hardcore races in the past before that. Like proven, because he was actually banned. What happened? I'm not really sure. He's touching grass, I guess. He false aims at your cursor. I thought it slammed in front of you and then randomly. Yeah, and the way to triple hit is like sort of to like just aim straight at the boss. What was cool with TFT back when before they got exposed? No, this was after they got exposed, bro. Long after. Yeah, I'm gonna judge the fuck out of him, bro. And it's, if like internally, it's also well known they get up to some real fucking scummy and shady shit. Not specifically like the people that own the Discord, but in general, mirror tier crafters. It was always, well, I guess I have to situation. No, I think in Harvest League when they first started popping off, it was cool. It was cool to have like a high-end community. I want to confess to something? Yeah, what? What am I confessing to? Now I'm among them? Well, nobody has mirrored my chest. So, and it's also free fee, so. This case carry is fun for making maps fast, but the loot doesn't exist. Mirror crafting with untradable harvest back in the day was wild. Most of the mirror teams, like, they didn't buy crafts of other people, they were just farming for the crafts themselves. Back then, like, most people were, yeah. Removing mirrors from the game would be really fucking sad. In my ideal world, they would just ban people that are foul, like are doing like foul play. But yeah. Moving mirrors would be a terrible fucking thing for PoE. But it's like, it would be good for the economy, but it would be terrible for PoE in general. Abyss farming? I think some people were using Wisp. I mean, from a PoE economy perspective, if RMT doesn't exist, then it doesn't matter. Just GGG doesn't do a good job at banning fucking anybody. Or if they do, well, like, I mean, like, so it's my assumption that if I trade with like 60% of people and they're fucking bots, they're not doing a well enough job, right? But who am I to say that, like, they aren't trying? Maybe they're trying, but they're bad at it, right? They're just terrible at at doing it because, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. It wouldn't really solve that much, though. It would give more power to people to, like, actually do farms instead of crafting sim, which is cool, yeah. No banning mirrors? No, like... I understand what you mean, but what I'm saying is ban RMTers. And then you wouldn't need to remove mirrors. Because then, like, if RMT wasn't... Like, if it wasn't so industrialized to the point where it is now, where, like, you're so rewarded for being the first to the market... In regards to like RMT, right? Like, because like you have to realize at some point these things do become kind of like industrialized. It's like, you know, like when you're making so much money off something, it's not like you're playing a game anymore. You think they can ever ban them? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know like any specifics, to be honest with you. I mean, of course, fastest is like has been. I think like fastest probably like increased the number of bots by 1000%. If I had to guess. We're in 3,000 yellow beasts every hour. Disgusting. This tier is so fucking boring. The amount of bots only seems to increase, yeah. But they're like with PoE 1, they're not really bothering with fucking anything, bro. Let's be honest. Like, you know, like I don't know. Like it's hard to be positive about this, bro. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like they're being fucking... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like nerfing synth just moves the goalpost. Moving the goalpost is never a good solution to a problem. In these situations, people will always find a way to score. And either way, a goal is a goal. So, like, by reducing the power of something, all you're doing is nothing, really, because power is relative. It's saying shit like, I don't mind trade bots, at least they reply, is like the dumbest shit ever. Like, normal players reply, first of all. Second, bots are like the actual worst traders in the game. They're complete dog shit. Like, trading with a player is 10 times better than with a bot. 99% of the time. And 3, they ruin the economy. So, yeah. Fucking stupid. Also, the clankers, like, they do things that players would otherwise do, but they squeeze profits so much to the extent that it's not worth for players to do those things anymore. Bro, players also insta invite you. You're comparing, like, somebody who's trading, like, I don't know, like, when the fuck have players not responded for, like, maybe that one particular item or whatever the fuck, but that's a different kind of trade. It's not that, you're not comparing apples to oranges, bro. Like, it makes no sense. Bots aren't trading the things people do, so saying that, like, bots at least answer doesn't make sense. Elder Fizmod on lags, you block attack speed, yeah. It's not about totally eliminating the power difference, but about preventing the power gap getting ridiculous. Yeah, fair enough, that's a good point. That's 100% a good point. So fucking bright. What is going on? What the world looks like without Delhi. It's actually so bright. They had to have made, like, reflecting mist so much more uncommon, no? Introduce the auction house without dealing with bots. Again, like, I'm sure they're trying to deal with bots, but they're just not doing a great job, bro. Think they're not trying at all? They have to be trying a little bit, at least. No way they're not trying at all. I refuse to believe that. It doesn't feel like it, I know, but I think they are. No, I think the reason why you don't feel it as much in the first week of the league is because of the proportion of players to bots being, like, you know, in favor of players. But towards the end of the league, like, bots don't quit, you know? For them, it's always profitable to run the run. Also because standard economy exists. So it's just like the proportion of players to bots becomes, like, way more evident towards the end of a league because there's less players, more bots. Right, for PoE 2? PoE 2 felt like way worse than PoE 1, bot and RMT wise. And I think it's because PoE 2 has invited a lot of, like, D4 dads to to the game by like appealing to that sort of community, and those guys tend to. I know this is like a generalization, and generalizations are kind of gross, but it does also have the Chinese server together with us. Yeah, it's true. You know, my house is rampant. Let's 8 divs. We used a bunch of those yesterday. Edgy? What's edgy? Yeah, it's pretty hot, bro, isn't it? The 11 AoE, bro, it's 2 off perfect. To get it perfect, it's a 1 in 2,500 divines, bro, average. So... yeah, perfect, yes? No, perfect. It's good, bro. We don't get a breakpoint with the AoE, we checked that. As well. Why not just use locks and divines? Because I'm a proud owner of a brain, that's why. Sometimes. With an empty message. You're next. He's in your walls. Yeah, I could argue for crowdfunding the divs. No, I don't want to crowdfund anything, bro. I think the chest is good as is, honestly. But it's good. It's fucking, bro, it's perfect. It's like, it's so inconsequential at 1%. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I don't want to crowdfund anything, bro. I kind of like the fact that I made it myself. Like a fusing lottery, yeah, no, I like it, bro. It's cool. Like, to me, that's worth more than getting a few extra mirrors. Like, I don't care. Like, at this point, bro, I've put the work in, bro. And if you want to mirror it, mirror it. If you don't, that's fine. I like my chest the way it is. It's not even a settle, bro. It's two off perfect. Like, come on. Oh, fuck, it's so warm. So warm. Look at this map. Holy shit. That's a juicer. Yeah, I haven't decided what I want the ring-wise as well. There actually is a universe where we fix the extra resistance elsewhere, and then I just like lock slam the last affix on this chest. But yeah, I'm not really sure about that one. Not really sure about that one at all. That could be kind of fun, but at the same time, it's so wasteful. I fucking hate locks. Like 200 div per attempt is fucking rough. You want cool things you could do with like 200 divs? That's like 2 Svolens. Yeah, but how the fuck do you craft it? And like that's kind of an issue. Is like how do you craft it? GitHub tutorial how to easily manage bots. What? I'm actually dying of heat. Yeah, but realistically, is that better than just making like a 3-stat ring and then using reflecting mist on it? Tyler, I'm pretty sure I could check up like the things you and your butt boys fucking crafted and see less perfect results. So, you know. Do you want to take a gander? Depends if you want res or not, yeah. Yeah, ring for 10 mirrors. What ring though? Oh, your ring. No, I don't want that. I like my like this is my favorite number, the yes number. Your ring is fucking amazing though, don't get me wrong. But like the ES number is my favorite number at this point. Doesn't feel like I need anything else. Yeah, for positives is dope. It's so rare for positives. Bro, this breach is like never ending, what the? I guess because I opened like 4. You can buy 5 positive helical. All of them are probably gonna be some int garbage. People don't play anything else. %28% fizzes fire. Bro, you get like 450 from Headhunter and 150 from your fucking wand. Yeah, exactly. They're all the same fucking thing, bro. Instaka. More equals better? More yes equals better. Oh, profit crafting is boring. I mean, I guess unless you like it. I find it boring. I don't think I want a map, bro. It's so fucking hard. I'm actually dying. What can I do outside of maps? Holy fuck, man. So warm. Sanctum also. Makes my PC run warm. Bro, I wish you could use sword on more builds, though. Feels like you can't run sword on any builds. I think Sanctum is kind of cool, but is it really 20 mirrors? Demigod's authority is 20? Wow, that's cool. I mean, it is the coolest looking demi in the game, to be fair. I respect it. I think all the others look kind of... I think the helmet looks dumb. I think the chest looks dumb. Oh, I love the mirror. This thing looks amazing, actually. I would love this one. Demigod's Beacon, but I'm pretty sure this one's like 200 mirrors. Like it's fucking. This one looks like ass. It looks like ass too. Beacon is 20 mirrors. Yeah. Beacon's so cool. It's a shield, right? You can put it as a shield. These look. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I like those. I don't like these either, and I don't like this either. You like that? I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks in game. It looks silly. Oh yeah, base triumph is like some like Caesar shit, no? You see what I mean? Look at the look. What the? Like, you see what I mean? It looks fucking awful. It looks goofy as fuck, bro. That looks so shit. That's like something that you'd wear only because it's like, oh, it's expensive. Expensive equals good. This looks kind of okay, I guess. It looks kind of shit though. I also think this chest doesn't look good, but I do think the beacon looks amazing. Like, look, that looks fucking awful. It does not look good. Yes. The beacon, however, cool as fuck. Beacon is cool as fuck. But I'm pretty sure you can't like I'm pretty sure you can't like MTX alt arts, right? The paddle? It is a paddle actually. Is the res good, bro? Like, you happy with this? Only the uniques. You don't have to give it a fee, bro. It's fine. Yeah. You win, bro? You win? I'm clicking. Badass, dude. Why would you say wait, bro? Don't say shit like that. Thanks, Beast. Jeezy. He's the first. We broke the mirror. Have you seen the Z-Boob incident, by the way? It's so sad. I have not seen it. I have not seen it. Link it. Sorry, I've been like fucking like turbo hydrating because it's hot as shit, but that means I gotta go to the bathroom every fucking 5 minutes. Be right back 1 sec. Bro.
Doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom.
Wide, boink, wide, boink. 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 Wide, boink, wide, boink.
Fuck. Oh yeah, I know what happened. We blanched this socket. You blanched this socket. Yeah. I think I know what happened. I think I've heard about the spoilers actually, I shouldn't say that. He reverted it back to imprint at least. We know that, right? Okay, but to be fair, crafting the gloves isn't that hard, right? The hard part is like, is it hard? I'm actually not sure. Because he has an imprint. Wait, you can't imprint fractured items actually. Hmm. Oh god. So depressing, isn't it? Desperation in French. Meanwhile, someone in the chat typed, Zebuba found some insane selector from Rotterdam. It will help you not being bored anymore. Do you want to hear it? I want to hear the boom boom selector, bro. Somebody go find Typhon 999 and ask him for the selector. Like I'm gonna need that one, bro. The Merc helmet? You just elevated, bro. What are you talking about? It's one mod and the craft. Are you? It's. That's what I was saying. This one looks so sick. It looks so cool. I don't know about this one. Like, what is this one? You can't. I'm pretty sure you cannot MTX this one, by the way. Looking game? Yeah, that's literally what I said earlier. I already looked at it. Oh, you can? Do you like the flame one or do you like this one better? I like this one better. I like the paddle more. I don't think I have 20 mirrors in standard. No, you can MTX this. I just wondered whether you can MTX this, but I don't know. The paddle looks like shit? No, it doesn't. The paddle looks cool as fuck, dude. I think the paddle is like actually the coolest looking demi. Hello? You squint, it doesn't, you know what I mean? It also looks sick when you put like weapon effects and stuff on it. I don't think it's loading. Any plans for 03? Nope, no plans. Can't plan when they didn't give us info. Actually, well, the plan for PoE 2 is try to have fun because they make it really hard. What is the Dota stream? 5 days. 5 days. I have to get a chatbot like set up 3 days before, so on the 15th at 7 p.m. Central European Standard Time. Oh, did you hear? The other day I was like talking shit about Dota, and then somebody sent me a co-stream Dota sponsorship. I think they want to try to prove me wrong. Maybe he was in the chat. He's like, nah, bro's tripping. I'm gonna be watching a Dota 2 competition on the 15th. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I like Dota. I never really watched any pro Dota. I'm not gonna play. I'm gonna watch. Altar Cloak of Flame? Altarts, those ones you can't, like, MTX, can you? Like, can you MTX Altarts as well? Or is it just demis? I don't remember. But you can as well. Oh, okay, that's cool. I thought it was just demis. Missed the golden age of Dota? You mean Dota 3, Warcraft 3? Me too, actually. Yeah, Valve is a fucking dogshit company, bro. All they care about is like selling gambling to kids and stealing 30% of the gaming industry's income. Not stealing, they provide a great service, but yeah. They're just not really in the business of making games. I don't know. They're just kind of like don't make games anymore. They do so much gambling, like sports gambling, right? Like sports betting type of thing. I'm really disappointed in Riot allowing gambling sponsors. Super disappointed. I don't know why people didn't like really say anything about that. That's because it's complete dog shit, right? Like, how can any sponsor compete with like a gambling sponsor? They're really gonna sponsor esports. It's bleeding anyways. Rocket League isn't bleeding. Just it's bleeding because they're fucking bad at making a good sports tournament. Is the mafia behind players who don't obey them? Yeah, I watched the Coffeezilla stuff. Suppress capped? We don't cap suppress, bro. We don't like suppress is not like a mandatory thing to have. The pro teams that are bleeding? Yeah, it's exactly. Yeah. Because they have to pay like 10 million to even enter the league, right? So yeah, Riot is probably making a killing, it's true. Fuck, I'm out of maps. Completely out. Well, no, not like I mean, I have maps. I'm out of maps to run. I think you need to update it. That Chaos Golem, bro. It's fine. Seven years bad luck is like 1 in 15 Cascade breach maps. Are you saying like you get a lot of diff cards from Cascade farming? That's interesting. I mean, what's the Scarab combo? What are you running? Cascade doesn't inherit natural drops. Meaning? Really? Oh, it's like loot tiles. That's kind of sad. I mean, I think that's turbo lucky, bro. 2 locks and 55 maps is crazy. Don't never like state outliers as like a reason why a strat is good. That's the snoo base strat. You don't want to stoop down to that, bro. What's that, bazooka? Bazooka. How you doing, King? Yeah, let's do it, bro. Let's go. Yeah. What do you think of reduced versus increased angle? I wasn't really like, I wasn't really sure which one to click, and I couldn't really find any information on Reddit on what people prefer. Both seem like, it just seems like it doesn't make a difference, to be honest. Increased angle makes you look bigger. Talking about in game or? Oh shit. Here, I'll send the family away. Sending the family off frame. Fuck. Can you figure it out why? That's it. Okay. It's a quiz and I need to figure out why. Why what and why where and why when and why whatever. Let's see. And this guy do what he's 69 strands with a lock. Okay. 9 quality. 269, 420 physical damage. With 169 accuracy. The commitment is unreal. Val Orb doesn't do anything. Divine Orb doesn't do anything either. Build a character in a tab. There's nothing on the corruptions, okay. But then where does this go? The offhand? Negative 69, 23. It's 68 though. You can't get 69 on this. Wait, that sucks. I mean, the axe is fucking crazy, bro. The 69 for 269, 429 quality with 169, that's fucking crazy. And 69 strands as well. It's fucking crazy. Why Chaos axe? I mean, I suppose it's because of the fizz ranges, right? Or is there something to do with like... Oh, wow. Yo, chat, we're going on follower mode. Sorry, boys. Sorry, on followers. It's the RMT bot farmer. Wait, they followed over 3 months ago? Wait, what? Oh shit, look at all get banned. Yeah, nice. Thanks, Opon. Thanks for banning them. You heard me talking shit about RMT earlier. You got mad. No, they just followed like 2 seconds ago. I still don't understand why you would go for Kaom's Axe, aside for like the fact that it has specific, very specific ranges. Yeah, I'll take a hint. It's 69, 420. Requires level 58, 43 dex. It's related to skill. I mean, Volcanic Fissure, snaking, of course. If that's the case, then it's Fissure, right? Like if we all... Okay. But how does it have... It has no relevance, like, with the rest, right? Like the goal? I guess you're doing every single influence in the game, first of all. So I'm seeing every single influence in the game. This one's a dupe, though. So you have, like, Redeemer, Shaper, Elder, Crusader, Hunter, Warlord. And then this as well is, like, every single Conqueror influence. Oh, so this is the flavor of the league. These are the flavors of the league. You have the Doriani Merc. You have Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. You have the Alva Farm. Ephemeral Edge Int Stacker, or whatever the fuck. Armor Stacker. This is the Merc as well. I don't know what the... Oh yeah, Bugged Abyss Socket. It's the fucking League's flavors, isn't it? It's the League's flavors. Reflected Curse for the ring. Negative Lightning Res because Doriani again, and then this. I don't know what the fuck this is though. This is just looks cool, I think. But I don't think it has a relevance to like the... Yeah, it's like if you were like a... If you were a gelato seller, you would be basically like representing like a season, right? I mean, is it because it's like... Because it's Troll, finding Astrolabe? Or maybe the Jewel, yeah, the All Influences? Remember the review stream? Wasn't the unique that was blurred? It was the unique though. I don't think I have one of them. I think I corrupted them. Yeah, that one. Requires level 69. Is that where it started from? The fact that it requires level 69? It was just a nice unique. Requires level 69 as well. Are the rolls on this one relevant aside for 269? It was a nice league. It was a nice league. It is a nice league. Imagine if they didn't abandon us for you know, it could have been nicer. It's been a really nice league though. I love this league. I like it. I like it. It's like a you're like a fucking farmer, bro, and you just like showing. It's almost like, you know, like a farmer's market where they want to showcase all of the cool things of the season. That's what this is. I think that's really cool, yeah. But you need to add a Grace of the Goddess in there, bro. All I gotta say. Like, y'all motherfuckers are sleeping on Primordial Bond Grace of the Goddess, bro. All I'm saying. Like, this amulet, this wand are like iconic. How though? I'm not really sure. Especially since it's, yeah. I mean, you could get this amulet to like 369. But that's, yeah. Or maybe reduced mana goes up to 69, negative 69, right? You could go 269 energy shield with 69% reduced mana. I'm pretty sure. Because if you mana catalyst, I think that goes up to 69. I'm not really exactly sure. But Whispers of Infinity is like, because of FR as well, I think it's pretty... Yeah, I think that's cool as fuck, man. Thanks for showing that, that's sick. That's crazy, man. The giga level of commitment. What do you do with this kind of stuff? You just put in like a tab and then bring that tab to standard and have it like sit. Can you recommend easy broken builds that made during the league? I have my injured hand. Want to go easy a bit? 20 diff to start. If I want a mirrored amulet, 69 vials. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I mean, he spent more on memes than me and you combined, bro. Sounds like an RF angle. Do not play RF. Whatever you do, don't play RF. Is it like your main hand that's broken or your off hand? Yeah, I would go with either cast when stun ultimate. I would go probably cast when stun ultimatum. I would play cast when stun ultimatum if I was debilitated. That's the word. Yeah. It's okay now. What if we all chip in like an extra little bit and you can have more than 20-30 divs, bro? I'll chip in fucking 20 divs, bro. Go hideout warrior? Oh, I don't know about that. You're logging in right now for 20? Alright, okay, let's go. Let's go. You could play the 2-meter rod bomber. You can bomb my rod for 2 mirrors as well, Pachi. Come over. The net worth tracker I use, it's called PoE Exchange. Pretty good. Hideout equals lava, unless the outside world is lava, then the hideout actually becomes not lava because all of a sudden my room is actually like not hot as fuck. What's your in-game name, ASL2D? Damn, we gave 40, bro. That's crazy. Mazal, bro. I'm chipping in at 20. Maybe I got a watcher you can use. Well, I don't know. He'll probably look for himself. I don't know what he needs. What's the fundraiser? I mean, like, you can give 20 as well. Okay. Alright, we got a head on there as well in there, bro. I don't know if he'll use cast when stun head on. He's probably gonna have to get like something else. If I break my arm right now, will I get 20 tips? This is a one of a kind event, okay? You guys don't go out breaking your fucking arms for currency. Well, our chat's gonna be all fucking in a cast, like, bro, can I get a mirror? Bro, please. What the fuck? Holy shit. Well, he's 100% not gonna be playing LA though. He's not gonna be playing LA, okay? Yo, Mazal, bro. Bless. You can sell? Okay. Nah, get that shit out of here, bro. What is that? Get that shit out of here, bro. What is that? How many bots do you need to ban to get 20 divs? Opon, if you just ask me, bro, you could have as many divs as you want, okay? 20D? I mean, bro, like, guys, you don't have to. Caswin's... I suggested Caswin stun.
God created the
I
fish.
think he has enough points.
Almost 2 years, sir.
I think he has enough. No, I don't have space for those. I literally can't trade. I actually do have space. I hate you. Clear your ignore list. Why did I ignore you? It's fine. Tell me your in-game name. I'll unignore you. I don't believe in eternal damnation. You wanted to buy a hate forge in Freesha. Oh wait, so you still remember? Wait, somebody... Wait, what happened then? I want to know the story now. CI armor stacker? That would be a massive downgrade from what I'm playing. I don't like those kind of builds. I got you, bro. I got you. You've been removed. In for 20D for the broken arm. Another 20. Jesus. Is Joe... well, he just bugs out sometimes. Thanks, man. Thanks for everybody, boys. That's the end of league community, bro. But if you were to come at the start of the league and ask for... And people will break your arm for 20 divs, you know what I'm saying? Yo. Why do you think you hurt his hands in the first place? True. Wait, why am I getting added? Did I miss something, Ed? They're gambling. Fuck's sake, man. Oh, you can. What is this? Oh shit. Oh, wait, that could be useful for cast when stun actually. Based. Thanks, man. Yeah, you just go look up Emiracles, by the way. He has cast when stun content. Shit. Or not this shit. This shit? What makes Caspian stun good? The fact that he has a broken hand is what makes it good, right? Because you don't have to do it. Like, you can basically, like, AFK. You could just, like, AFK ultimatum. Doesn't really need to do anything but move his mouse. Like, the build is not good for most things outside of, like, very specific things, right? But if you have a broken hand, it's pretty fucking good. You're crazy. I think that's too much, bro. You think that's, but like, okay, well, I mean, shit. Well, you know, I think even he's gonna be like not knowing what the fuck to do now, bro. Like, you gotta finish the league in one day. Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing shit, bro. It's you guys. Oh, of course. You next league on me. Thanks, Heinz. Yeah, you want to use Mage Blood, yeah, for sure. Remedy, you literally gave me fucking 20 divs, bro. Like, what do you mean? Are you a donator but also a beggar? Like, what's going on? My guy's laundering money, actually. That's your Trin, brother? Oh, shit. Kinda cute. What the fuck is that? You want me to sell it? No, come back. Take it back, bro. I don't want this. Like, I don't want this. And I don't think he wants it either, man. Take this one back. I don't want to sell it. I actually don't, bro. Like, or just give it away to somebody else. Yeah, I don't want to sell that, bro. Like, I don't like that. No, don't get me wrong. Like, I love you, ASL2D, but like, you don't deserve it, and neither do I. You know what I mean? like, come, take it back, bro. It's like fucking 3 mirrors or some shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? I mean, you're crazy. I mean, I'm gonna give it to him. I don't want it. Use it, please. Though, to be fair, I would rather went to somebody who's actually playing the build, right? I don't have any more mirror items I can make. The only other mirror item would be like a Bug the Abyss Warlock glove, but that doesn't... It doesn't exist. If he gives it to him, I'm legit breaking my arm. I mean, shit, alright, we'll figure out what to do with that one, bro. But I don't want to sell it, so... yeah, yeah. On my mirror chest? I mean, if I sell this, I'd mirror this to you for free. What about this? I sell it and I give away 2 free mirror copies of the chest. That'd be sick. One sec. Sorry, boss. How come I can't, It says failed to send whisper because the specific character does not exist. What's the specific character you're on? I mean, are you allowed to do giveaways? I'm not giving away. Like, I'm just like... I'm the person who's moderating you guys giving things away. I'm like the moderator. To make sure nobody's getting scammed, you know what I mean? No, you can't give away. I didn't want this to be a giveaway, guys. Like, you know what I mean? We just wanted to help a bro out. You know, get back on his feet after breaking his fucking arm. Also, never play minions ever again, okay? Promise. Also, don't sub to the channel, otherwise it's RMT. Don't do it, don't do it. It's like blackmail. It's getting blackmailed, dude. Ah.
What created the fish?
Oh shit. It's over for me, bro. Bro! Bro! What the fuck? Okay, wait, listen. Oh, wait, oh my god, bro. I don't even want to see it, man. Why would you give me that stuff? I cannot believe you would give me this shit, bro. I cannot believe it. That thing is like, is mirrored, by the way. Just so you know. What the fuck? Make sure you know what you're... I put some shit in the stash, because there's a little bit more. Bro, that's a mirror cluster, my god. Oh my god. Yo, GL Beast. Also, whisper me the chest. What's your in-game name, Tyler? How can I farm the most mirrors for standard? Like this. Like that, bro. V Vulture. Jesus. That's a cool name, actually. I even have you as friends, I think. I just didn't see it. Yeah. Good luck, bro. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true. I still don't have you as a friend? Message me, bro. I just removed somebody. What do you want? Ravage Waste? Or, oh. Ravage Waste? Untouched? Ravaged? Waste. An abandoned edge. Let's give him some of these too. Maybe he cooks up something cool. Feels nice finally trading to somebody who's not a bot. I just found yesterday, chat, that you can actually still buy these earphones on eBay. They're like fucking cheap. They're like 40C, bro. Like, guys, that was an exception. That was a giga exception. You bought them waiting to arrive? How long is the shipment actually? Like, how long does it take to get to your house? I'm wondering if I should also buy a new pair, because mine are like getting flayed and all fucked up actually. Should be Monday. Oh, that's kind of nice actually. There's actually a few hundreds. It's just, I think, like from a warehouse. Bro, on eBay there's like a lot of these actually. These headphones are so fucking comfy. The audio is kind of ass, but they're really comfy. Any wireless? I personally don't recommend wireless because most of them only last like 4 hours charge-wise, which is like extremely annoying. I don't like wireless audio. Playing Mafia the old way right now? Is this how it is in Italy? Screaming passive-aggressive men all over the place who trade wine and talk about family only? No, in reality, it's pretty grim. Like human trafficking and drugs and infiltrating the government and yeah. In reality, it's kind of grim. It's like getting government contracts, never finishing the construction. It's like it's pretty bad. They own like hospitals. They own a lot of infrastructure. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. It's pretty grim, laughs. I mean, you gotta laugh everything off, bro. Otherwise, you're gonna live a fucking miserable life. I like the movie Mafia a lot more than I like the real Mafia, I'm not gonna lie. They're way cooler. Like, what was that movie? I think, like, a good movie is, Goodfellas was okay. What's the other one with, the guy from Pirates of the Caribbean, but he's bald. In the movie. Not Sopranos, not Casino, no. Donnie Brasco, that's the one. Wait, it's not Donnie Is it? Donnie Brasco? I think it might be. Wasn't there a new one as well that's like similar? This one, Donnie Brasco is really good though. It's Black Mass. This is the one, yeah. This is the fucking one. This is a good fucking movie, bro. Holy fuck, it's good. It's a really good movie, holy shit. Why did it get rated so low? What? Is it not that good? I felt like it was actually good. Why did it get rated so low? What? I thought this movie was really good. Oh. Now I'm sure if I look up the what's the Thanos movie? Avengers. Got a higher rating. It's got a higher rating. What the fuck? Nah, it's rigged. It's gotta be rigged. It's gotta be rigged. I think all of the movies are complete pure liquid unfiltered cringe. The only one I liked was the Iron Man. I thought that was really fucking good. Iron Man was dope. I really fucking loved Iron Man. That was good. Maybe it's also because I watched it when I was younger. I think a lot of that. Because like I also thought Transformers was good, right? But Transformers came out when I was like young boy, so. First Iron Man was insane. Remember that shit was so pog. Why is there no wands, guys? There's like actually 0 wands. Remember when the fantasy world would captivate me? Now you're a jaded old man. I think you're taking yourself a little bit too... You're being a little bit too hard on yourself, because I'm sure you still feel the same way about like certain games, right? It's just that the movie industry for the most part is fucking washed. There's just like franchise slop fucking being pumped down fucking weirdos' throats. Like, it's so shit. There's still like some great films, but very far and few between. Everything is just franchise slop these days. You play PoE 2? Yeah, I will try. I will try my best to enjoy it. No promises though. Miniseries? Yeah, like fucking Chernobyl was insane, wasn't it? The Chernobyl miniseries was completely insane. Apparently it has to do with the dead DVD market. They used to be able to take chances on movies because of the revenue stream. You think so? No, I think that's a cop-out, honestly. Like, that might have something to do with it, but I think that's a bit of a cop-out. I think directors are just washed. Just something Matt Damon said. Okay, but then how would you, like... How How would you explain basically like every movie that Christopher Nolan makes, right? They're all like very fucking risky, like in every kind of way. But they're all fire. And they all did extremely well. Like, what would be the explanation for that? Because he's a GOAT director. Yeah, but that's the point, right? It's like there used to be a lot of GOAT directors. I think so. I think it's mostly like the big studios. There still are. Yeah, 100%. His name can sell? I don't think it's his name that sells movies. I honestly don't think it's his name that sells movies. I think his movies are just amazing. He's just an artist. Like he treats the medium like an art and not like a product. Like I think that's the main difference. That it's I don't know. When you watch one of his films, you're like, yeah, that's the film. Although I haven't seen Oppenheimer. I didn't watch it. Oppenheimer's good. The more you look at the one market, yeah, I think so too. Does Divine Flesh and Eternal Youth work together so it regenerates life instead of energy shield? I'm not sure. Besides the sex scene, I also have to look away from the screen when there's a sex scene. That didn't have to be there. Did he have sex with the bomb? Bomb sexual. I love watching sex scenes sitting on a chair. I prefer watching them standing. Can't figure out your mana reservation. Of course, my helmet is meaning at 19% corrupt. And have this purity. You just drop Herald of Ash and you put Enlighten in your helmet, and then you don't need reservation efficiency here either. But I haven't really like POB'd the res efficiency on the timeless myself. Like you have to kind of like play around with that and see. But the idea is that you drop Herald of Ash because Herald of Ash is like kind of cosmetic. Yeah, I have one drop in 80 delves. The game is awesome, bro. Sick. Best game ever. I got the Eye of Ayak, bro. It's like, what the fuck? I killed wave 5 and I got the Ayak. I was like, what the fuck? You guys are too busy you're momming my fucking channel that you don't even realize I got a drop, bro. Like, what the fuck? I'm gonna open the channel right now and you're gonna be reacting your mom on one of them. Like, it's gonna, bro, and it's gonna be after I got the drop, I bet. Okay, actually, no. Actually, no. But you are usually your mobbing, right? You know what I mean? What the fuck? I got the drop here, that's when I got the drop, bro, Pog. Pretty good. A good drop. One has to do it? It's true. Not all heroes wear capes. What if you replace one scarab? Can you even replace one scarab? Or does that make cascades shit? Let's see. Also, how does it work? Do I have to wait until the breach is open or closed? Or can I just like open all of them? No? Okay, I'm opening everything. I mean, shit like this, bro? Yo, chat, does anybody need XP? I can carry your XP, bro. Free of charge, of course. All you have to do is, like, keep up. He has to level like an actual new character, though. Risha Mazal. I wish, bro, I wish. I fucking wish. Goddamn grinding gear games, bro. Oh, that they open and close super fast. I'm not used to that. Roll. Back into the node? No, I like fast. Fast good. Any guide to make this? I didn't make a guide, I'm sorry. I might make like a showcase video as like an end of league thing, but I'm not gonna make a guide. I doubt you have enough. Yeah, you don't think I have enough clear? Yo, challenge accepted. If this doesn't have enough clear, no build in the game does. What the fuck? Why is this here? Challenge accepted. Yeah, come play KB, bro. It's insane. You have to make this build? Yeah. 100%. You do have to make small compromises here and there in comparison to my gear. Knowing where to make the compromises is what's going to make it cheaper or more expensive though, so... The priority you want on your character is you want cap block. You want as many primordial bonds as possible. You don't want to really be dropping more than like 2 primordial bonds. Is what I would say. I hate these events, the dead ones. Oh shit, Bismuth. Yeah, Tyler, I have a question for you to figure out. Does Soul Eater give you more damage? It's a quiz. I'm quizzing you. Yes. It's just wrong. It also gives increased damage if stolen from a monster with Headhunter, but it doesn't if you use a ring. Gonna eat your ass? Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time. The amount of people that don't know that blows my fucking mind. Actually. I'm not calling you out because I know you're a Mage Blood Mary, but yes. You get more damage via attack speed. Wrong! Stupid and wrong. Doubling down on being wrong. And then typing XD after. Even more wrong. Wait, it's not XD. It is XD. Soul Eater mob is a different type of Soul Eater, correct? Okay, if you wear a Headhunter and you don't feel the more damage, like, you need to fucking get in touch with your inner Headhunter, you know what I mean? Well, of course it increases damage. Of course getting more attack and cast speed makes you have more damage, but the hit damage stays the same. That's what you said? Well, no, you're still wrong, because I'm saying increased damage. It's a stat, right? Okay, my bad. Yo, he knows. He's a knower. It'd be funny if I'm wrong, actually. But I'm almost fucking certain I'm not. I think you are. How can you use Headhunter and think that? You're crazy. Soul Eater. Gain souls when nearby allies die. Each soul grants 5% increased damage, attack speed, and cast speed. Isn't Soul Eater Ring basically a scam? No, it's really good. Like 300 increased attack speed. How do we know that? State of mind. It is noticeable. It is noticeable. It really is. Wasn't Soul Eater changed recently? Well, I mean, yeah, it was recently in my guy talking about recently. Hang on. $3.19 recently. Wait, it was before. It was $3.17. $3.17 recently. Brother. It was in 2022. Yeah, that's when they changed Soul Eater. You still don't believe the wiki? So, all you have to believe is put on a Headhunter, get Soul Eater, and notice that your damage goes crazy. Well, the reason why it's super noticeable for me is because I haven't always played builds like this. So that's kind of why I'm saying it. Like you can turbo feel it on like Ignite builds, for example. Crazy. There's nothing? This is grants damage reduction. But this is wrong, see? Because you don't get the damage reduction. Like this isn't the player buff. Item for failure if not player. 50 attack speed. When allies die, you gain damage, but we have no allies. I mean, you get Soul Eater even if your allies die, as well as enemies. I'm pretty sure it doesn't discriminate between enemies and allies. I mean, the 10 seconds is... I mean, I think this part makes sense. Wait, I wonder when this was updated last. It was updated this league. I mean, it was updated this league, so it should be up to date. Can I check in game? It's really hard to check. I mean, it's really hard to check, right? Because you're constantly like getting more buffs, less buffs. You know what I mean? It's like such a hard thing to check actually, which is why it's kind of like a question mark still. But you can feel it. Unless I'm gaslighting myself. I don't think I am though. How's it easy to check? It's a leader check tooltip damage per hit. Yeah, but like, bro, you're getting like 100 other buffs. You don't really have like static damage while you're mapping. But it's hard. I don't think I'm wrong, because I've played a lot of builds with Headhunter, and anytime you get Soul Eater, you feel like Thanos. Like it's very like, you definitely feel it. And you might argue like, yeah, that's the attack speed, but no, like I mean like, you know, like Ignite builds and shit. It just sounds stupid for Soul Eater to be different depending on its application, but we already know that it's different depending on its application. Like, that's fact. That's why this is even a discussion to begin with, right? Well, no, we like it's fact. Like it's not like it's not up for debate, that part, because the damage reduction 100% we don't get. Otherwise, when we get Soul Eater, we would be like immune to damage. Just like our mercs or whatever, right? There are tons of things changing. You find this combo relevant? Yeah, because like a lot of information in this game is mostly like crowdsourced. Since the devs don't say shit, and since data miners don't really have access to everything. Matter of fact, they have access to like almost fuck all. Okay, in here. Oh, a portal scroll. "60 Fortress." Mercs that get Soul Eater become immune, yeah. The only difference here, by the way, is like there's a distinction between like Soul Eater that you get from Soul Thirst and any other source, and the Soul Eater buff that monsters have. That's the difference, right? The only thing that's different. What belt do I use on Merc? I just give him an AoE belt. AoE skill effect duration. The reason for AoE is just because, so like, if you War Cries from Cancun, I still get the buff. When we get the buff, does that inherently mean that next rare which don't have Soul Eater? Well, you get damage increase per stack of Soul Eater. It's 50-17 filter. But when you kill another Soul Eater monster, all that does is it refreshes the buff duration back to 0. And so it gives you like 0 stacks. And it refreshes the duration. There we go, Soul Eater. There we go, clip whatever the fuck I just did, and then go see Garwin, if you really care. I couldn't really look at the values because it's happening so fast. The Soul Eater reset. I almost like this strat more than the other strat. There's even more monsters to kill, bro. But I don't like having to loot later. The only thing I don't like. Build is fucking sick, bro. It was amazing. Thank you, man. Like, this is gonna be like one of those builds that I'll look back in like a few leagues and be like, wow, this is but the damage hit stays the same. Okay, send me screenshots. Need screenshot proof. I'm sitting, bro. I'm sitting. Like, I'm literally sitting. You know what? Wait, hang on. Fuck you, Cabbage Bag. You sit down. Nope. I'm gonna skip this one too. What am I even dropping from this strat though? Yeah, do any of you guys actually need XP? $23 stacks. Couldn't see it. But it does move, no? It was 6425 and now it's 6797. Wait, but it went down. Never mind. It went down, bro. Like, but that's what I mean. Like, what do you mean the damage per hit stays the same? It goes down. 36155, 64255. Yeah, it goes down. I lost the buff or something. Bro, what do you mean? Yeah, this doesn't show us anything. It doesn't, yeah, it's 6425. It doesn't show anything. Because actually I like lose a head on her buff, right? Yeah, lucky. Yeah, the DPS rises, but my hit damage goes down. What do you mean it shows? Six, 4, 2, 5, 5. Not skipping. I see, I see. DPS goes up slightly, yeah. The question is... The question is... Yeah, I mean, you might be right, to be honest. But then why does the wiki say increased damage? Attack time goes down. I mean, that part, sure. Like, we know it gives attack speed. I just got 3 out of 3 maps with Wildwood. But also the question is, does the increased damage, like, hit breakpoints, give you more flat? Like, it should. Or is there, like, you know, maybe now I'm, like, in the coping territory, don't get me wrong, but... You know? You get in there for XP? Come. Are you rest captain shit though? Yeah, it should 100%. Tell me how much XP you get, bro. That'd be kind of dope, dude. Also stay close if you can. And bring a amelioration just in case. I don't know if I can carry the whole family, bro. I'm not gonna lie. With Wildwood. Actually, I probably can. I can't pause anymore, fuck. You have increased? It does say it though. Is it right here? Just above the mentioned line, doesn't it say allied? In souls when nearby allies die, but that's because it's the monster modifier, right? But like, what happens with headhunters? You steal the monster mod. Except like for players, it works a bit differently, right? But that's because there's two different types of soul eater. There's the soul eater monster modifier, and then there's the soul eater. Uh-oh. Bro, coming out. Okay, we're good, we're good. You good? You good? We good? We good? Okay. Wait, what is that? Why is there a fucking exile on my map? Okay. Follow, boys, follow, follow, follow. Count on me. Laggy? It's so laggy. My GPU? Wait, this is the XP depletion, not. Wait, bro, stand on me! Don't kill shit, bro. What's going on? All right, both of you, you're fired. Both of you. Like what? What are we doing? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Sorry about your XP. Sorry, bro. My FPS. I can AFK Simu. Can I try? Okay, next map though. Next map. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't think it'd be like hard, but I just yeah. The Wildwood also makes it really fucking tough. I'm not gonna lie. Like carrying 3 people. I bought 3 House of Mirror cards and went to 6. I insta alt F4 so you don't gamble money. Good, good. Always quit while you're up. If you're gonna gamble, quit while you're up. That's the true Giga Chad way to gamble. How much C's in each breach ring? I don't know. I made like infinite money with breach though, with breach rings. I mean, I'm like a few mirrors in breach rings. So I'm not ever taking them off my filter. I need to take fucking Onyx off though. I don't think I hovered over any fucking belts. Yeah, if you're doing breach, you need to put breach rings on. It's OP. Yeah, that's true, actually. Feels so fucking tanky though. You can AFK Simus? Okay. The only thing we need to do here, bro, is like just follow. If you follow, I think we're good. You can cast and stun triggers? Nah, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. Breach. Breach rings.
It's very important that a fish puts up a good fight.
Yo, thank you, Venom. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, sir. Minimap icon? Yeah, yeah. What's up, dude? How are you, sir? Alright, bro, just 1 second. I need to remove a couple of things. Like onyx amulets. This as well, and amethyst rings. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Anything more I'm forgetting? Oh yeah, there's like weird quality shit that's showing up. I need to check the item. Shit, like why is that showing? Did you know about this feature? Like you can control C and then import into here, and you can find the rule. Where do you go down? I don't think we'll buy any of this shit, no? Aside for like the warlocks. Maybe titty shield. I don't think people want sacred chainmails either. Just Conquest, Necrotic, and Twilights. Alright. I'm sort of mapping in SSF. It's just exiles, bro. It's gotta be exiles still. Like Titanic Exiles or Titanic Blights. Probably it. If we're really trying to just go for uniques. Okay. Dude, I might be like moving around like pretty fucking sporadically, so. Okay. How much XP, bro? How much XP we getting? Is that good? Is it good XP? Bar is moving. Okay. I have Soul Eater, I'm Thanos. All that increased damage is making me go crazy, bro. I'm stuck on something. Can confirm Rouge Peaconk build is not bait. You made a Peaconk build? I thought you just made Econk. Alright. You can pretty much exit. Like, if I'm going to boss, that's probably when you can just, like, leave and get an XP on this guy. I'm just gonna sweep up real fast. Nice. That is much better quality of life-wise. Seeing the rings. Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, an alignment support. Oh, Snoobay. And only attack speed? I'm not la 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 la. Who? What's he saying, bro? I'm feeling increased attack speed, bro. Like it feels like I'm dealing so much more damage. XP went from 3 to 16% at level 95. Wait, that's pretty good, no? That's not bad. You need a different filter? Yeah. Who's the stupid chatter now? Me. I'm the stupid chatter. It's me. But I've never fucking pretended like I wasn't stupid, bro. That's the difference, right? You know what I mean? I don't know how far XP range is. Maybe I just clear like I usually clear. I'm not really sure. 'Cause I'm running around like a complete spurg, right? This is what I wanted to do for the longest time, though. I wanted to do like a leveling service where people would just come on my map and get like infinite XP. It's like hilarious. I am killing a lot of monsters. I think it's almost like 9,000 per map. Can you join? Yeah. Actually. Oh, that's a bit laggy, that one. Okay. I have a 4090. I got a PC sent to me from the Upside Down Cock company, Starforge. Actually, it's not even upside down. Green Cock logo company. Yeah, they sent me a 4090 PC. It's really nice. Yeah, I finished it. Wait, you just noticed it? Are you serious? What do you mean? I said we crafted it. Yeah, we crafted the chest, bro. Oh, good. Is AFK? I see. Fair enough. I crafted it today. Well, no, because I spent like 3 hours like yesterday. Someone already mirrored it, bro. It's so good, yeah. I figured like everybody's struggling with getting the mirror chest, so I may as well like make one for people that wanted to just mirror one. I actually did get streamer RNG on this one, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It's fucking crazy. What? A lock? Wait, we dropped a lock. Holy fuck. Okay, I need to go free for all, bro. I need to pick up my loot. Wait, what the fuck? We dropped a lock. Yeah, I had no doubts, bro. I had no doubts. I should definitely chuck free for all on, though. I'm not hitting him. Is Cascade OP for locks? How much more currency do I have on this one? 0. It has no more currency roll. I think this guy's gonna whisper me from all of my breach rings. Damn, that shit closes fast. Holy fuck. I'm just gonna pick up all the rings real quick. Honestly, guys, like... if it's not a tink, you can pick up whatever you want, by the way. I don't really mind. This is the one thing I don't like about this strat, though, is I can't, like, loot while I play. Okay. Servicing men and instantly gets a good drop. Servicing men is OP. A lock? I don't believe it. That's crazy, man. Thank you, bro. Like my 3rd lock this league. Put that shit on 3-4-0. Yeah, and there's no way like the div card is better than the other one. You might be addicted again. Oh, Battlefield 6. I think I'm addicted to PoE. Cat party? Yeah. I'm inviting the boys in to get some XP. I don't want too many people in because I have to kind of tanky. Why am I getting so much fucking wildwood? Yeah, I think you guys gotta walk in the wildwood unless you wanna die. You can come in like AFK here. They might slap you around. What event is that? It's garbage. I'm not a party man, I'm a community man. Like, I don't have anything else to play for. Isn't like a sausage party? Excuse me, sir. She's a woman. Okay. Might be packing, but we don't assume. Maybe I don't kick negative res for the boys. Alright, jump up, boy, jump up. I'm actually gonna like kill the deli, it's not worth. Go fog yourselves. Like, jump in the fog. You know what? Like, bro, guys, if you want to open breaches, that'd be dope. Like, just open breaches. If you open breaches, that's like actually fucking pog for me. Is that the reason why I'm like running around like a fucking chicken? Is to open them. I no longer see you guys on my mini map. Okay, come here, come here. You guys follow each other. You need to follow the carry. Hello? You got a breach over here, boys. It's a fucking massive breach. Oh my, this is so pog. I didn't mean like run so far ahead. I meant like in the vicinity, you know what I mean? But we're getting there, we're min-maxing. Holy. How much XP? Is the XP good? Searching, seeking. Holy moly. Seeking breach. More over here. Damn. C'est Brutus. Bro, I wish this game, you know what I wish PoE did? I wish they stopped fucking trolling. That's what I wish they did. Like, how many fun things could they do that they just don't do? Like, why does my XP bar stop at level 100? Why can't I level beyond level 100? I'm not saying get fucking skill points, but at least show me an XP bar. Like last epoch, for example, does it, you know? Well, I don't mean paragons, I just mean show me an XP bar. It looks cool. But like, you still feel like a sense of like, I'm progressing. The number's going up. No, shut up. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah. Keep talking. I thought you said get stats. I like skimmed that and I said you should get stats after 100. And I was like, what the fuck? Bro just invented paragons, the demon. You do have troubles playing a level 100 character for that reason? Yeah. Like, bro, I wish I could see the XP. It'd be so much fun. I wish I could see, like, a lot of things. I don't know. Ladder for XP after 100? Yeah, that'd be cool. Or, like, a ladder for monster kills. You know what I mean? Ladder for monster kills would be dope. So far, it's 160 mil for you at level 98. Is that good? Is 160 mil at 98 good? It's gotta be, right? They would dominate the ladder? I mean, you say that, but I'm getting a lot more XP than Simulacrum. Like, one of these maps is like an entire Simulacrum worth of XP. And I run a map in 3 minutes and Simulacrum is like 20, no? They stopped counting kills after 60 mil? Really? That kinda sucks. Oba. Yeah, I mean, that's true. They do run 24/7. But yeah, I think still, it would still be cool. I don't care who dominates the ladder. It'd just be cool to, like, have a ladder in the first place. That's pretty good. Oh wait, there's some over here. Oh shit, there's two. Uh-oh. That's Cage. The breach farmer I want ladder for everything. I want a ladder for fucking everything, bro. Not just kills, you know? Like everything. Check why LA Elementalist is getting popular lately? Yeah, because Stepano's playing it and his build is pretty cool. Ladder for ladders, exactly. Death ladder as well, yeah. Like all that stuff would be cool. If I was developing this game, I would have a daily boss kill ladder. Oh, man, enjoy. Bon appetito. I would have like a daily boss kill ladder. I would have like fucking everything, bro. Yeah, my issue with like LA is it's just squishy no matter what. Like you can kind of like get carried by Headhunter, but at some point having avoidance it just feels too good. I mean, I don't think it's as simple as just like those things. Oh fuck. Alright, I gotta vendor the rings, otherwise my tab is gonna get so full. Shields are too OP, IMO, yeah. Nah, nothing, they don't sell, bro. I don't think people are like actually buying mid-tier items anymore. I know it's not a mid-tier item, but it's either like a mirror crafter or... I don't think anybody's gonna want it, to be honest. I love bow characters as well, always have. But problem is that bow characters kinda currently suck, unfortunately. They got that triple, boom, boom, boom. Squishy for this meta, it feels that way, yeah. They're rough. I wonder how well I'm actually clearing, to be honest. Probably pretty good. Whoa! Going back here. Hey, yesterday I found like music mixes from when I was like a young pup. He crashed. It's over. I had like I was like listening through it. It's like for the most part relatively garbage, but there's some blends that are just insane. Actually, I impressed myself. Kind of weird. Like I don't know if like are any of you guys like artists and stuff? I feel like there's a threshold for like how long it takes for you to actually like start seeing your art in a different way. Do you know what I mean? Because when I used to make music, I used to hate everything I made. But now I like listen back to them, I'm like, damn, kind of decent, bro. Like I wasn't like as bad as I thought I was. Oh my god. Who was your worst critic? Yeah. Cliche, but it's true. It is. It is true. True. Maybe I do these without Delhi. I think Delhi is actually just like putting these down. Can't find portal scrolls. Too laggy. Play maps without Delhi after playing 2 months with Delhi. It is really bright, isn't it? Managed to craft on the last beach? Yeah, you can keep opening them, bro. I think we'll not hit the mirror though. We'll leave the Delhi mirror. We'll go backwards now. Also need to clear them. Like, you need to stay in XP range as well if you can. Because I got over here, I don't think you're getting XP for these, for example. But like, we'll do like a set where like open a few breaches and then we clear them, and then we open a few and then we clear. Like here, for example, I would open these two. These three. Because they're just adjacent. Then we reap. Big, big, big. I think I can open this one too. Oh! Gotta run here. Good bro. That it. This guy's a fucking scammer. Oh, there's a breach over here. I wish I could stay in one breach and just hit all the way to the edges. I don't think you can. Where did loot come from this strat? I don't feel it. Yeah, I don't think there's much loot in this strat. At least right now, I'm not feeling it either. Although I did drop a lock, but that's kind of, you know. Playing Cascade without Delhi Mirror? Well, no, like, we were running Delhi Mirror before this, but it's kind of annoying in a group. Bro, Delhi Mirror is like, is very cope quantity, you know that, right? Like, Delhi Mirror adds a few mobs, and that's mostly what it's good for. On different filter, there's definitely loot. I mean, true. That is true. Yeah, it's like very, very little quant though. Like it's very, very little. I don't even think it applies to like breach monsters. I think it only applies to natives. They did something. They changed something at some point. I don't even remember. It changed though. Yeah, it's good fun. Like there's so many mobs. For sure. Sorcerer Sport starting in 2025. The game's there's never been a better time to start. OSRS. Actually, I think the better time to start is gonna be when Sailing comes out. That's gonna be fucking insane to be a new player around then. Although, when Sailing comes out, the game's gonna change a lot, so there won't be like guides and stuff to follow. Yeah, the game's never been better. I mean, like starting now and starting when City comes out is like both of them are good. Like, you know what I mean? It's not league based. No. OSRS is like long term progress. There's no treadmill. Like, you're basically like you can log off for 3 years, come back, and your character is just as powerful as it was. Power creep is very minimal. There's no treadmill, there's no all of that bullshit, bro. It's not like a fucking MMO like WoW, you know? You're just kind of like end game is wherever you're at. Only treadmill is the one you make yourself, exactly. If you actually want to get into the game, the easiest way would be to just follow the quest list order. You just do these quests in this order, and then you should be easily getting into the game that way. You can put your account here to track quests that you've done and stuff. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, quests in OS are like a way to set you up for the end game. So when you finished every single quest in the game, you're kind of like entering mid game kind of. Download Runelight, by the way. You know, you want to get the Jagex launcher and then Runelight. Yeah, it's a subscription based game. Yeah, I think it's like $11 a month, something. I pay like $7 a month because I buy like year subscription. Your account is maxed and you never finished all quests? That's kind of crazy, to be honest. Yeah, quest cape I would say is like the way to get like you know, to start. Basically World of Warcraft. Yeah, basically World of Warcraft minus the MTX, minus the mounts, minus the fucking BOEs, minus the, you know, it's like World of Warcraft minus all the bullshit, minus the box price, minus, you know what I mean? Minus the early access, minus the What are we doing, Cox? You want to do a Cox? I can do one right now. Hey, Joe Fish, thanks for the 6 months, bro. Love you, dude. Love you, dude. Thank you, bro. Minus the WoW token as well, because they do have it, but only if you play non-Iron Man. And let's be honest, bro, who the fuck plays non-Iron Man? Don't play non-Iron Man. If you're gonna make a character in old school RuneScape, make an Iron Man. You can revert back to a normal account if you hate it, but you can't do it the other way around. Okay, I will do one. See, this guy is offering to do things, but actually he doesn't want to do it because he knows I'm gonna say no. And when I say yes, he's like, fine, I'll do one. You know what I mean? Plus, I'm gonna do a Cox and you're gonna fucking snipe a T-bow again. Unskip Heartstring right now. Holy fuck. I will be honest though, bro, it's so warm in my room right now just running a few maps. I think I will actually end it here, bro. I'm sorry. I am melting my ass off. Oh. How much XP you get? Get some XP? It's Omega stressful to follow you? Bro, I know, I know, I'm sorry. I have to run around like a fucking spurg. It's cause like the breaches are stressful, cause they open and close really fast. They're just like opening and closing so fast. I'm trying to like ping pong between the top and the bottom and shit. Do you know what I mean? Like running around like a headless chicken. Oh, don't end it. Get an AC? Yeah, I'll get an AC in Portugal. Lazal beast. Ugh. Well, the builder said it should be done mid-September, so. Yeah, Liam room. Damn. That's some garbage. How will I send my PC? DHL. It's gonna be expensive, but yeah, DHL. I kept the box Starforge sent it in, and it had like all of this like foam stuff. Maybe I have to buy more like new of that foam stuff. Drive it there? No. That will help, I guess. I mean, yeah, they shipped it from America, right? So. Even if you get conditions while leeching live, you don't see how the buffs are there, right? If it specifies while leeching live, no. Fuck, I'm hungry, bro. Holy shit. You have life overleach? How do you get overleach though? But yeah, I suppose if you have life overleach, it would work. For sure. You ever? Yeah. It's okay. I'll just get a license when I'm there. It'll take a while though. Yeah, it's whatever. It is what it is. Well, I mean, shipping it over shouldn't be so bad, bro. Like, realistically, I only have to really ship my PC, and then the rest of the stuff I can bring in a suitcase. I don't have anything else. It's just like peripherals. I'm not bringing my monitors. So, it'll be like the PC, and then my clothes. Or live on the floor. I mean, probably have to get like a mattress, yeah, but I might have to, you know, take like a couple weeks off to furnish my house. Or something, I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, but I'm moving like in 2 months or so. I'm just hoping it doesn't overlap with like PoE League launch, that's all. XDD. You know what that is, Tyler? I like how it's all like it's just to him. It's Apex Twin, bro. He's the original XDD. It was released in like 1996. Why dehumidifier? Yeah, but I'm actually gonna not be on the coastline. I'm gonna be inland, close to Spain. I don't think I'll need. It's quite dry. Time to go. I'm gonna be in Idania Nova. España. It's so hot. I feel like I'm melting. Alright, fuck it. Let's play some OSRs. At least that doesn't make my room 12 million degrees. How did that go on screen? It's humid as fuck here too. My mom lives in Portugal. What do I make my title? Yo, YouTube. Thank you for watching, YouTube. I'm gonna go offline. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay, for more PoE. But yeah, I'm not gonna stream OS on YouTube. Love you, boys.